Dog, did you really feel that caution was necessary? It's pretty. Dog, look at this athleticism. Look at this move. Look at this move. Look at this move. You have to warn people that you're a pimp? Well, I mean, it's going to be obvious, but just in case. Folks. 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 Oh shit. Look at this athleticism, folks. 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 Why is this making sense? Nobody knows. Oh, because of that. Yo, dog, you're talking too much. Gosh. Gosh. Kibbutz. We've been on kibbutz. We've been on kibbutz.
You did perhaps had something to do with that. Did you have mind power, do you think? How many people did you see get struck by lightning? What's the sound of someone being electrocuted? Is that what it sounded like when you saw it? Wow. So much energy. Are you have a husband, a boyfriend, or something? It's nothing worse than being single, losing your dildo. Take it from me.
I tried to be a vegan. I couldn't stomach all the.
Wow. Red man. Welcome to another episode of Running His Bits.
I remember my bits. There's nowhere else to do it.
Ryan's bits of where this lady's dildos are hidden in some drawer.
Vegans can't have come. Vegan ladies who have kids that breastfeed their kids, that's vegan. You can't lock them
You know
up.
what? I think these parents have a new thing to protest about.
Yeah, breastfeeding. Yeah.
Do it in private. That's all I care about. I have to do it in private.
Yeah, what do you got there? Those are some interesting.
Keep your hands away from
Oh
me.
my God, who works here?
All right. Well, April, thank you so much for submitting in. You're a fun character, and see soon. Hopefully, when the store opens up, we make the trip over to Alameda and Victory. I think I know somebody that will give you a ride.
See it.
You can bring her on your motorized bike.
Yeah, it does. It fits too.
All right, there she goes. Thank you so much, April Walter. Is it Shine? April O'Neil on Instagram or social media, perhaps of some kind. Heck yeah, this is all working. Incredible. You know about that, Karen?
Oh, I know that it.
What social media apps are you on?
All of them, because I'm trying to stay informed and tell everybody what they're doing wrong.
How about you? Are you on social media?
Everything. Instagram. Instagram.
Okay.
Instagram.
Okay. All right.
All barbecue Instagram. All Instagrams.
All right. Karen's. Your next submission goes by the name of Dylan Albrecht. The band's going to play some music. Watch out for children. All right, here is Dylan Albrecht. Whoa! Holy shit! She does a Dylan Albright impression. right. All right. Hello, Dylan. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, Dylan. That was fun. Kill Cloney with a bunch of clones of yourself. That's way to fucking make something out of this crazy quarantine time.
Oh, yeah, I've had nothing to do except for just collect unemployment and smoke weed.
Love it. Where are we talking to you from? Where are you?
Michigan.
Northern Michigan. I had a feeling I was going to get these northern vibes. I can really feel it. You're in your garage?
My parents' garage, actually.
Okay.
I don't know if you picked up on that.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling.
Isn't that what we were in Northern Michigan?
A lot of the bedrooms they consider a one bedroom with one garage or two bedroom in Northern Michigan. How far north are we talking?
West Branch. It's such a fucking small town.
Is that near Traverse City?
It's about a couple hours from Traverse City.
So, what do you do for work up there?
Right now, I'm a security guard at a campus. So, like I said, good old Northern Michigan.
You seem like you'd be a good security guard at a campground, though. That is such a important job. When you go camping, you want to make sure the vibes are cool and that there's a dude there. You ever bust anybody for anything, or are you just trying to get a little weed here and there?
Yeah, I'm just really trying to make it like so I can still make it to unemployment. Just fucking live it up. You usually do it. Like gross things, like just keeping an eye out for like all the boys and stuff.
Yeah, you mean the boys?
He's a security guard for.
You know what happens at a campground, Ryan? Are you talking about like Cub Scouts?
Cub Scouts, Boy Scouts, Eagle Scouts.
Yeah, that's not really what happens.
I don't know too many black bears.
You ever go camping? Well, that seemed like a very campy type camping. Oh, you have tents and rollerblades and a bicycle. This is incredible. This stuff is happening.
No, I think I used to summer camps every year for like weeks.
Wait, you went to summer camp every year for weeks? When are we talking about them? Talking about 30 years ago? Are you talking about 35 years ago?
Recently, I've gone to LA.
You still have your tents from Cub Scouts?
No, I bought some to go camping on the beach once. When we got there, it was too sketchy.
Really? Was that up in Malibu? That place is unbelievable.
People smoking marijuana.
It was like really windy, like the weather was
You needed this security guard to keep an eye on this guy. So, like,
exactly. I'm actually pretty sure Jewish. So I know.
I like this guy too because sometimes I feel like a security guard. You know, I see things that are right.
Yeah.
And I'm insert myself and look
To the police.
put myself on the line.
So if there were some sketchy characters at the campsite that Red Band was trying to camp at, how would you go and bust them? What would you say to them to wrangle them up? Can you do an impression of yourself doing what you do? You're friends with that guy. Oh, Jesus. Ryan, I had no idea.
He wants to go on the jamboree. He actually likes to pump things. And so I can just clear the outhouse. Sit there before I was about to clean it. Came back around, he was still in there, but he was months later.
I'm going to go to the carrots on this one.
Yeah, a pumpkin. It's not even Halloween. They're not even in season.
Pumpkin is also Red Band's password for everything that he uses to do.
Pumpkin 69 words.
69 I realized when, so what else? What do you do for fun, Dylan?
I actually do stand up, but right now I'm just not trying to, Michigan's sort of opening back up. Some tight, some tight, some tight,
How long have you been doing stand up for?
to say a little more, but I don't want to say a year and a half because half of the fucking year is gone. So,
It's crazy. Who's your favorite comedian that you've seen live?
that's a tough one.
Have you seen any live shows?
I have not seen anybody. I guess I've started.
Right? No, that makes sense. You'd have to buy a ticket to see somebody good live.
Yeah, because
You don't seem like you're in the ticket buying business.
I would like cheesecake.
Whoa, that would make sense. If cake begin with a K.
my dick and the cheesecake too.
Cake makes sense. We eat cheesecake.
So you've never gone to see like a comedian like live?
No, actually, it's just so far. I mean, there's a couple
My uncle used to do his own comedy festival in Traverse City. That's actually why I was there. And that's where I got to meet, actually open up and meet Sinbad 6, 7, 8 years ago, something like that. And they had a blast. It was incredible. I remember that night. I probably talked about this when he was on the show years ago. Sinbad was one of those ones because it was a festival where I had another show after voting for him. So I'm like, okay, what is one? I'll watch a little bit of Sinbad on the back of the room before running the show. And my mind was completely blown. I was expecting Sinbad to be like very jokey, do a set, probably not up to date. And he was like, what else do you guys want to do? And so I'd be like, before all of a sudden, he was jokes instead of saying,
that's one of my next adventures once I get someone from school likes to try to some actual shows.
Is there anything talking about?
yeah.
No.
You guys have any bleach jokes? Watch a lot of clothes.
Drink it. It's good for you.
What's your mom like, Dylan? Is your mom a Karen?
Yeah, I guess a little bit. She's really care. She's really Christian. She's very offended by swear words. She's a lot of bugs and guns.
Whoa, goodness gracious, again, your red band's meant to sign a check to you or send it to you if you keep saying words like that. Alright. You like dirty words.
That's right. Because then he's like, I adopted a kid, guys. You're not gonna believe it.
He was living in a garage in Michigan.
That first one. We're going camping next weekend.
Got 2 tents. You have enough tents for it?
Yeah. We only need one though.
That's true. Whoa.
All security.
Well, Dylan, thanks for your submission, man, and hopefully we'll be in Detroit again soon. Maybe you can swing by and say hi. All right, there he is, Dylan Albright, everyone. Dylan, watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Because she's a man. I was thinking, I've never thought of my mom as a Karen before. When you came out with a sign that said "Good Black Love," and my mom does have that absolutely everywhere in her house. And it's a very Karen quality. I never realized she's very pro swear words. She's very dirty and edgy, whatever. But the Good Black Love, she's got one of those in there. She goes, "Oh, my mom's on it." Very straight. Well, what's going on over there? You just do it with your breasts.
What did you just ask?
Oh, I guess I can't ask that.
Did you even say police?
Oh my God, how did they pick up so fast? They're waiting. Everyone's watching.
Not like a Karen.
Well, we have this is the part of the show where we get to check in with one of our regulars, one of our favorite human beings on the planet. It is time for William Montgomery. William Montgomery. Here he is, William Montgomery. How are you, William?
First of all, I want to say Happy Father's Day to all the virgin incels. Dude, why do you have these That is my impression of a cannibal walking into a shopping mall. Why was Santa Claus into the shopping mall in July? He has Alzheimer's. Are they filming a protest or an eclectic state? It's a nightmare that Bert Kreischer is stealing. Mike was saying the word nightmare as I did. What's else to take on that one?
I just saw that. Tim just showed me that. That's pretty weird. I want to see proof that he did that 5 years ago. Really good.
Okay, what are you saying?
It sounds just like me. What I'm saying is, I discovered this past week I can cook my mushrooms and my inhaler. And quite frankly, I've been eating a bunch of the Jamaican chocolate. It's called Almond Joy. I've been climbing a bunch of magnolia trees down south. Yeah, I climbed trees. One of them.
Wait, what? Can you do the punchline again? I didn't hear.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I've been eating a bunch of almond joys.
No, just the magnolia tree.
Trees a bunch recently. I apologize, y'all. I've been eating almond joys. I fell out this tree.
Oh, there wasn't a punchline. That's why I got confused.
What do you mean? What does that mean, Johnny? Quite frank, I apologize for the jokes I said last week. My YouTube page is now AWOL.
Yeah, that is true. Willy Wonka raised YouTube page.
Do you take responsibility?
Do you say that in English, you piece of shit?
I take responsibility.
Someone who takes responsibility.
Yeah, you also.
Do you take responsibility?
Money of that piece of shit to do that. Was that yonder with?
I take responsibility.
Someone else takes responsibility for your YouTube page.
I take responsibility.
Wow, that is without a doubt. That is Aaron Paul, right? Is that his name from Breaking Bad?
I take responsibility.
It sounds like the guy from Breaking Bad is taking responsibility for his YouTube page.
He and me just in Jamaica. We're at the Mars candy bar factory. And he's like, hey, are you going to take these? And I'm like, yes. These are going all in. And he just said, hey, what are you talking about? We're in Jamaica.
Oh, that's a freedom profession. We had Gilbert Gottfried professions earlier, but you're Jamaican is perfect.
Yeah, it's you said that.
That is something about Jamaica.
It's not American talking about.
William, where are you? Are you on the usual back porch that you're usually on?
I totally am. Hey, Tony, I don't know I don't normally do this, but can I tell my best Jamaican joke?
Absolutely. We would love to hear your best Jamaican.
Here it is. You'll just picture me in Showtime with your mama. Just a clown. I'm looking at him on the side of the curtains. I just put my hands on the log and I look it up with this. They got a ring. It's a book I'm working on about an American code breaker that goes down to Jamaica to crack the code, the biggest code Jamaica's ever seen. And in the middle of the guy cracking the code, a Jamaican guy taps his shoulder and he says, "They got a great guy. He's cracking the code for the day."
That last part where it sort of trickles out, is that what you think Jamaicans sound like?
You can say that, Tony.
This episode is brought to you by Adam Hain. Have you ever used any sex toys for real, William? You make up a lot of stories, but a genuine question. I can see your face just got very serious, and I'm expecting a very serious answer.
I grew up with balloons in my bottle.
Balloons? Were they blown up already, or were they just unblown up rubber balloons?
They were the long balloons. They blow up, and there's a hand thing on it. The bottle with your I used to put those things in my butt. Hey, Redman, just do that dumbass face.
Yeah, I did. Your girlfriend gave it to me.
Right? In your ass. You
Wow.
did?
You wish you could fit two my ass right there.
Yeah, I wish I could see your asshole.
I want to see it. Why don't you come over right now? Look at it.
Okay,
We'll go in the bathroom.
you guys
You guys
I'll send friends of it for me.
Oh, God.
I'd love to clean it for you. Give me your address. Bring it. Don't just touch your butthole. I feel like it was me.
Might as well. What would the Jamaican guy say if he saw Red Man's muscle? That's Jamaican.
Run away!
She only knows how to say code green in Jamaican. What else has been going on with you this week? How far up a tree have you gotten in it? Are there any pictures of this?
Is there a tree in the backyard that you can like put your phone down and set it down so you can see it? Say that a little slower, you did. Is there a tree in your back that you can climb up?
Can you climb a tree right now? Can you climb a tree right now? Can you have somebody hold the phone while you climb a tree? Because that would be podcast history, I guarantee you. That in the history of not only this show, but in the history of podcasts, there's no way anybody's ever climbed a tree live. Will you please do that for us? Yes, will you climb a tree right now? You know, we improvise these things on this show. So I'm asking you if that's something you'd be willing to do. Yes, here we go. This is podcast history, ladies and gentlemen. This is like when JFK was shot and they went live to whoever that newscaster guy was. Yes, it's okay there. It's very exciting. You know, I think we should get a little bit emotional here for a second, and I'm going to tell you that when this quarantine started, and, you know, us being the only podcast that is naturally and always organically filmed in front of a live audience, that we thought that this could be our downfall. And obviously, clearly, our show has taken a hit in stock without having a live audience. We can't do as edgy of jokes as we would like to do because we always rationalize it on the crowd laughing. We thought it was our downfall, but when you never give up and you continue to strive in this business, magical things can happen. And this right now, for the first time in podcast history, is a man climbing a tree, and that man is William Montgomery. That's it?
Can't go any farther. Go farther.
Come on, you are streaming now to thousands of people. That's as high as you're going to go?
There's an orangutan in the tree in my front yard right now playing when they get here, or I'm going to shoot it.
Keep going, William.
You can do it. We believe in you.
We believe in you. This is the highlight of the quarantine. Can the cameraman step back a bit? Because we're not convinced that you are even really. Can you get the ground in the shot, cameraman? Oh, okay. Oh, it's way up there. Five stories. My goodness, this is incredible. You know what else has never happened? No one's ever fallen out of a tree before in podcast history. I think you can break the code if you know what I'm saying.
All right, my foot is stuck. My foot is hurt.
Wow. This is like if House was brought back. It was one night. Yeah, sure.
Nice time to get down. Cameraman, back up so we can see him fall.
Yeah, come on, cameraman. We need a close up. Oh my goodness. He's down to like 3 or 4 stories. Oh, there he is. Wow. William Montgomery, podcast history. Is there anything you want to say to the people after you just were the first man to climb a tree live and killed in podcast history?
Perfect. Y'all listen. 4,000 degrees like you and I one in the track.
Oh, I didn't know that. What part are you? Oh my goodness. Right, there he is. MC open. All right, there he goes. William Montgomery, everybody. We love you, William. Great job tonight. Yeah. trying our best to get through it.
The highlights.
Climbing a tree. Alright, let's keep this fun train moving along. Your next submission comes from a great young man. Maybe actually, ladies and gentlemen, it's Kelsey Hutchins. Here we go. Came in like a dragon. Here's Kelsey Hutchins, everybody. Kelsey.
So I really like McDonald's a lot. Places.
That's great. A minute from Kelsey Hutchins.
That's
Big ball. Came in like a red pig. What's up, buddy? Hi, Kelsey. How are you, man?
Outstanding.
I love it. That was great.
This is who I am, one of the guys that plays reality with every single night. This is 4 hours, 5 hours.
That's great. Sometimes I check in on you over there. Which character are you?
Yonder wizard on the world. It's a big wizard.
Okay.
Looks like a
Let's check in on you. I was watching you guys fly off the aircraft
Oh,
carrier the other day. Yeah.
it's so fun. You gotta do it. Yeah.
All so wild to me.
And he also sent me a bunch of taffy over me.
Is that where you live, Myrtle Beach?
Yeah. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Born and raised?
That's right. Yeah, I was born and raised in
How long have you lived there?
Here in Myrtle, I've been here for about 13, 14 years. But I've lived in South Carolina since, all 33 of them.
Yeah. You're a big Tony guy, active very much on the internet and whatnot. What do you think of our new setup today? What do you think of our set?
Dude, the production is outstanding, and everything so far, too, like letting us know everything, the production shit is top notch here, guys.
It really is. Again, it's at In-Crowd Comedy on Instagram. Follow them. So, Yonder, have you ever done stand-up?
Well, yes, I have, but also, like, I'm a musician, so I get a lot of stage time, and I do a lot of talking in between and shit. So, like, I'm always running jokes, or always just doing crowd work and stuff in between sets, or in between songs, or things like that. So, yeah.
Yes, I actually had seen you perform music before. You sent me your guitar solo for a song Time. How long have you been playing music for?
I've been playing music for 20 years, but professionally for 11, 10.
You've heard of Dave Grohl, right?
Oh, yeah.
You look like Dave Grohl.
Like a Dave Grohl.
You only play guitar?
I've been whoever's around the guitar. I'm the most comfortable.
Do you have any comedy songs or anything like that, or you don't mix the two?
Not really. Most of my shit's kind of the same. Yeah.
Your jokes are fantastic.
In Ohio, I don't know if you did this also, Myrtle Beach used to be a place where we go on vacation every year. That was like our Florida thing. Anybody drive down to Florida or He's tried to run every single game. We got 300 Italian fans. Just had this awesome. And they got to me.
Yeah, they say Florida is the poor man's California, and Myrtle Beach is the poor man's Florida.
It's officially known as Murder Beach here amongst the locals now because there's a shooting every day in Chicago.
I never recognized that as a dangerous place. It's per capita dangerous too. Like our stuff is actually raising up, or are they just complaining that it's per capita instead of Karens that they murder?
Now we're just going to do simple conversation. All other vessels, metal vessels, let's say, wooden vessels that have a pipe, a wooden flea, a wooden bowl, a wooden cup. In California, you put Taylor down my beer. How come when you put them down in the ear space, it doesn't work on all the cables? Look out the fire, the simple fire. You just establish that the Perez does not become Pame when you touch the outside. Yes. Podcast is on the gobble, but every other and what? It does become Pame when you put a mouse in the ear space. So podcast is on the gobble. Every queen. That, why is it so close? Thank you.
Are people actually going to watch these things? Hey, Rabbi, I was watching your stream. It was just a green screen, or it was like pink, but you weren't there? Okay. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
And what does it say over there? It says the Hoki Perez. Only earthenware has the union of. My son says that. Hello, ask the Gemara, the Amisaita, that's here. We're ready. Took the word fight, and we learned. Yesterday, we learned from the two words fight, we learned two things. First of all, that food items that are inside the kli become coming from the ear space. The ear of this klicheres is Lakama food. And then we learned the Xeris Shava, that the actual vessel becomes coming. Yeah, two things. The food and the vessel. So you're right. But the fact is, our boss of the TV, it says Tugman 4 times. Where does it say 4 times when it only says it twice? Because each word is 2 words. It should have said pipe. And pipe, extra vav is another time. And it says big pipe. And it doesn't say that. It says pipe, another vav. So total of 4. So what are we going to do with 4? Pipe. Each pipe actually says the word pipe. In pipe. So that's how you're saying. Pipe, the word of pipe, it says pipe. Oh. Yeah, everybody, you got it. It's not a joke, damn it. It's an inside joke. That was good. That was very good. That was one of the better ones. Listen, let me tell you your site. Your site. Matoni has that good of a one. Then we have to, you gotta take that. You can't even try. Now you can't even try. So you're not in the time. I'm not in this library. Why? Because that was kitchen. The time is in summer. No.
So you said that.
Let me tell you. I don't know if you know this, Meister. My oldest son, you know it, but he doesn't know. My oldest son plays a game. But if you did one of these, and you look at it, then he has the right to slap the other hand. Okay? So being the shot is stable, where everybody's behaving nicely, everything's in their kids. He looks that way, points this way, got me, give me your hand. People are screaming homeless. That's his game, and if you don't play the game too bad, you're part of the game. So, I couldn't control myself. I told the photographer I was passing that food. And
Look
you
at
just take a
that.
picture right now.
That's a good
You know, I'm gonna put the cup. I'm smashing the cup. I'm gonna put the cup. I'm swinging around with the cup.
You know,
And I
I
put
put
the
my
cup
phone
under.
in my front
And I'm
pocket
like
of my
this.
sheets, and I put my earbuds up my asshole, and
My nuts have never been
And
bigger.
I went like this. Put it there now. So give me your hand. I smash his hand. I said, that's the end of the game. You cannot get any better than this under your cup. And I don't want you to ever play the game again. And never play the game again. Never. That was it. Game was over. Game over. Game over. Game over. It's like Joe, game over. That's it. Lima. Third time? Game over. I just said that's game over. That's it. No more fun. The certain point of figure is wow. That was a win. It's only so. Next. Move on to the next game. Salad buffet. You know this myself? Is this one? Oh, of course. So now I'm going to do smacking each other. Toy. Salad buffet. You want to remind you things from your cup. Which father? So never Hasana. Serious not to smacking his son. That costs more. Having fun in the deal. Sorry to go. Says him Chali buffet. What's the buffet up on the side? The food that goes into the clean, even though there's no tumor there, the ear and the clean gives it tumor. It makes it a clot of shady. The clean itself is a reshot. Hey, comes in, drops one level to it. The chad is a reshot. And one tells me that the clean itself absorbs the tumor through the ear. The chad, this halacha that we're trying to learn that only Shiperet has this ability to give off tumor from its ear space. The chad, the light, so a lot of Gemaras have this picture. The truth is, our cell, Yoshi, can get rid of the smell. So it could be a little confusing because it looks like it's touching. The point is that a mouse came into the ear space of the outer sleeve. The inner sleeve does not absorb tumor. The afilu, the Gemara says, please Klishetet means even another type of kli. If you notice over here in this picture, the inside kli is made out of wood. It's not made out of wood. This wooden kli, so let's do this again. So we should at least know it for today. The inside kli cannot become common. Why? Because the outside kli was touched by a mouse. Or at least absorbed the tumor from the ear space, the mouth from the ear space, so the outside kli became or from the tumor of the mouth, down one level to a rishon. A rishon doesn't have the power to give any tumor to another kli. It cannot make another kli come. It can make food come. So the inside kli is protecting all the food that's inside it. And if you notice in this picture, the rim of the inside kli is above the rim of the outside kli. Why? Because if the rim of the inside kli is lower, then the ear would go inside. The ear of the outer one would still have room to seep into the inner one. It would make everything inside the inner one come. The afidu klishet. Let's ask the Gemara of if so, let's do something else. Let's say that every kli cannot become tummy at all. At all. If you touch the outside of the kli, it doesn't become tummy. But the Torah says that a kli becomes tummy. Oh. So maybe it becomes tummy only one way only. Element paypal inside a kli uvin here. Maybe a mouse must touch not the outside of the kli. You touch the outside and the inside. Maybe the mouse touches the inside.
Ryan's mad at me now. I can tell Ryan's got a quick trigger on him.
So what's the from the town of Rabbi and the town of Gaboy of the Teres to be channeled from the ear space but not with the outside color came to the town of Rabbi. So all of the Kalim that are not the channel in the ear space and this in the town of Gaboy should be stronger and not coming from the outside. So how do we go? So the inside is the two parts. Our the whole people Suach Hashem from the Kofi all coming highly the key from the Kofi coming. This tree that doesn't have a covering becomes a yes, some puzzle of If it has a covering, doesn't come at all. Caitlin. That's another fleet. They just don't talk about it. They don't talk about it in the comments. Although Caitlin, whether or not they have a cover or not, they become coming from the outside. To sum it all up, here we go.
They find you younger. There you go. Younger research. Chelsea. What was that?
The two on the right are the Clippers, two on the left are the regular Taylor. So my obvious partner, I guess he's hoping that the kids in school pick it up. Listen, you pick it up. Voila. All right, Rabbi side. Next Mishnah, same thing. Or between eights. Partner between my couple. The boy said this. There's a board that somebody gave us with some food on it. This is not mechanical. Why? It's strictly it's flat. It doesn't have a base keyboard. It doesn't have, let's say, this low English. Receptacle. This is not a receptacle. This doesn't have a bottom, so this is not considered. This is flat. If a dead person touches this, and then now hard.
Hi, Martin. How are you?
So something that's hard to create. This exact
Indeed, I remember you
device
very well.
item
Absolutely.
in metal would become hard. A flat piece of metal is hard.
I can't remember. Were you a golden ticket winner, or did we just pick one off the shelves?
Hard to create comments between my top eyes. Sorry, hard to create comments between my top. If it's flat to create and it's hard. Hard to clean my top eyes. If it's metal, it's
Are you still in Washington,
hard
D.C.?
to clean my top eyes.
Virginia or whatever?
When? So this is what the city's going to be. It's not 100% good. You didn't do all the finishing touches to it. You didn't engrave it. You didn't polish it. Whatever you didn't do, it's not the cobble from before. That's not how you
What up, Zoot? How are you, big dog?
A metal dish, a metal object is always finished completely.
How are you?
When it comes to meal, wood is cheap. So sometimes you don't finish it, you give it as though you don't splinter it. That's like you sell it. So probably, if
Why is it sore?
you didn't finish it off, it's still coming when it comes to clears. In other words, if you have a mold made out of wood,
Okay.
sometimes when it's made in China, it's not 100%. You know,
I have a question.
That's common. But if you have a piece of metal made in China, not 100%,
Did you watch all of my the thing that I sent you?
Something that's not finished. It doesn't have all the beauty. So if it's created, if it's made out of wood,
I sent you.
again, it has.
Check your messages.
Talking about it to receive something.
On Discord?
Like
Yes, sir.
But it's not 100% finished.
I never checked
Then
Discord.
it's coming.
That's okay. Check it now, big dog.
That's flat like this. Even if it's finished, this is finished. It's perfect, shiny. It's sanded down.
That's incorrect. Oh, maybe I sent it on your. Wait, do you only use one Discord account?
If it's not finished, piece of metal, no matter what, it could have it could be a bowl, it could be a spoon, but it's not finished. It's tar, shutayim, but a flat piece of metal.
Check your Discord messages then.
But it's finished. Sorry, yeah, shutayim tmeim, it's tar. So we see that everything is in the reverse. Nimtza tar b'kliyetz. When it's pshuta kliyetz, it's flat. Tar b'kliyetz when it's.
Did you get a message?
It's flat when it's wood. It's tummy when
Did I
it's
get a
metal.
message?
Did I send you a message on Discord?
Finished. And also it's hard.
Yeah, dog. Or it's in
It
YouTube.
has a tongue, but it's not finished. It is tongue. The Gemara goes into a very interesting. By the way, who says it doesn't? By the way, maybe I'm a
No, I didn't get a message.
By the way,
That's bullshit. Check again.
this is what unfinished piece of wood looks like. Kol sha'asid lashu. You're gonna finish it off, polish it off. L'shabitz. You're gonna put studs on it like. You know, like in America, you see like in the old shuls, they have those.
You're looking at the wrong account then for me sending it to you. Look at the one that I always send to you.
You know, like decorative nails. In Hebrew, it's called meat. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, then one moment, big dog. Because I gotta send it to your other account. So you don't have access to the one with the dog?
No. Ligar means to plane it, to even out the wood. L'charkev means to carve out
right.
something like engraved like this guy over here. So even though he didn't finish that,
right.
he wanted to, and he didn't do it.
Check it out.
By the wood. L'tiach v'tunos. So obviously we all know what tuna is. I'm not sure that this is it, but why not?
Did you see that I sent it to you?
The light hits it and you see the
Did you watch it yet?
So with the skin, they use
I know you didn't because it's impossible, but to have watched it. It's 3 hours long. Dog, it was such a challenging interview.
All I remember is when we learned this, I don't know if this sugi or something similar.
What up, Pam?
Do you think statements go back? Right, maybe for disclosure today because 2026 is a disclosure year and they don't want people Googling that.
I mean, that could be a thing. You never know. What up, Hidden, come to my Discord. Just a moment. What'd you say, Zoom?
So now, if you go to the disclosure today, that maybe is going to pop up instead of the actual disclosures going on.
Oh, it's not a mistake. It says, "Oh, you get it over here." It says,
What do you mean?
We gotta change this. I don't get you.
2026 is meant to be a disclosure year.
Okay.
So if Stephen still does next maybe cool disclosure, then that's the first thing that's going to be come off. 2026.
Okay, who says that 2026? Who says 2026 is supposed to be a disclosure day?
Disclosure year.
A disclosure here, yeah.
I saw it on Instagram.
Oh, okay, you saw it on Instagram. Well, then obviously. Are you gonna call Riser?
What do you mean? You said that's the.
What up? How are you, Frosty?
He started working on it.
Watching
Three-quarters of the job. What?
What are you watching? Yeah, nobody cares about. I mean, I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm the big brother, big dog. You know I've been doing it far longer than that guy. I'm gonna send you Frosty. I was just on a podcast today. It's 3 hours and it, it's ballerific. Did you change did you change your logo?
This is 3/4 the job.
It was like this last time.
He's trying to get the full
It's kind of weird, right?
that makes
Do you think it's the coolest thing of all time?
might be more than just the Cyrus's name.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Exactly. I mean, how else do you answer that? I don't know. Good job, Frosty.
Like every time I talk, like the cats,
I showed you this because this is the album.
All right, I sent it to you. Man, they grilled me for 2 hours, and I think I did a really good job. But you know, the people will be the deciders of that. But like, it's all stuff that you like with the Anunnaki and then the Nephilim and time travel and stuff. It's like it's stuff that you really like.
I was just thinking about that just when I clicked this, and I reminded myself to talk to you about it. It's like a lot of these psychologists and psychiatrists, the mentality in general, for mental health, they go against, they're like a big entity, they go against like all this stuff for like sensory purposes or whatever they want.
Yeah, dog. Well, it's a 3 hour interview, and I expect you to watch all 3 hours and be ready to take a test on it, maybe multiple tests. So you better study it and know it backwards and forwards. But if you're able to do that, then I'll be really impressed because you don't need to do that. But just give it a watch. I think it's really interesting. It's stuff you really like. I'm here, by the way. I'm just adjusting one of my devices. How was your day?
It was good. I was just watching the scene the whole day today. It's kind of entertaining, but it's a bit mad sometimes.
Does it get bored? Does it get boring?
The chat, it's quite cool. It's very interesting. It's kind of toxic sometimes, and it gets kind of weird and but I notice people in the West, like they're not so like shocked by your shit happening. Like they talk to you on standard tones, and then like later on some shit goes down, and then they talk to you on standard tones again. It's kind of weird because people like in India aren't like the normal. If shit goes south, like they're out. They're like done. Like they're on any part. They're like
Yeah, you mean people in the West are more forgiving?
Yeah, can you not hear me? I think my fans on. I just turned it off.
No, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
It's not nothing to do with being more forgiving. It's just open-mindedness. It's something we need to learn. It's kind of messed up here as well.
Do you think India will ever be reunited with Pakistan and Bangladesh and Burma?
Probably not, because I don't know, man.
Myanmar?
A lot of these people,
That was even a
I
thing.
don't know, a lot of these people are like, a lot of these, closeted Muslim people are kind of dangerous. They're not bad necessarily, but lots of them are kind of dangerous.
Do you get along with Pakistani people?
In India, we don't usually get along with like the gangs, the Muslim gangs that exist, but don't exist anymore.
I'm not
So the
talking.
Hindus are all right.
I'm not talking about gangs. I mean, just like if there were a Pakistani person who moved next door to you, do you think you'd get along with them?
I would, but other people wouldn't. Like, they're kind of wary of the way they are, certain ways, or for whatever reason. I don't know. It's just one of those things that you realize that when they're segregated from their own community, a lot of stuff happens. Like they change a lot. Like if you Muslims living in London, for example, yeah, they can be a problem. At the same time, there are good Muslims. It's a smaller percentage of good Muslim people than it is bad. So for that reason, I'd say like Pakistan's kind of. I mean, they won't go out and protest stuff. If Pakistan was ever to screw India, they wouldn't protest at all. They just like hold their flags and wave it. So it's weird.
Okay. And do you consider yourself as someone who would allow anybody to live next door to you, or would you not like it if somebody like of a certain background lived next door to you?
I live in a Christian community. It's not a gated community, but it's a small Christian community. And we go to everyone from the area goes to the same types of churches. They go somewhere to church, somewhere, or they belong to our own parish. So it's kind of cool in that way. It's also very valuable for a lot of people. Like you know how it is, like in Mumbai, you don't earn enough to be able to afford a house. Because if you do, like if you can manage a job that well, get that high up, then maybe you'll still be able to afford rent once a month. But you'll never be able to buy any real estate.
Because it's so expensive.
So private property is kind of massive. I think private property is like the key to possibly like everything, But at the same time, it's hard because our government they try a lot. They do more than they're supposed to do. At the same time, like they don't have the resources to make stuff happen. It's the same here as it is in Britain. They don't have the resources to make stuff happen. So, like stuff actually happens. And it's weird because their solution in UK and our solution here in India were totally different. It was kind of weird because we figured it out once that we can do what like the Hindus do. We can just form like a patriotic standard and form like ideology along it. That'll somehow work in some way on masses of people. But it's just an order thing, I guess, for the most part. Because once you include everyone like individually in the system, it actually works much closer as accounting for. And they have their own responsibilities as well. So the Indians are not work stuff does too.
All right, now here's my question for you. Would you rather have a Pakistani person move next door or a Chinese person move next door?
Chashivas, you don't give undone chashivas. Nothing on my food made me part. It's because you want to
I'd
get
say a Chinese person. I notice with the Asians, it's kind of with the Asians, they're like everywhere, So it's always they're very what do you call it? They're very reciprocal to the way they need to be, their mannerisms, how they have to behave, stuff like that. They're very reciprocal to that. So in that sense, yeah.
Okay, now here's a good question I feel for you. Maybe one of the best questions that you're ever going to be asked in the history of humankind. Are you ready for it?
All right.
If you had to live in a country, would you rather live in China or rather live in Pakistan?
Yeah, Yeah, it's a hard question.
And,
If those were the only two countries that live in, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather live in Pakistan.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, why is that?
So for the most part, I wouldn't fit into their system. You know, you go as a tourist to China and stuff is very cool, right? You see all the cool stuff. And then when you live there locally, you start to realize like they have all these hidden things that only locals know about, and it's so complicated, and the entire system is just like flawed and easy to flawed. So in that sense, I gotta live in a capitalist society.
Okay, now let me ask you this. This might be another one of the best questions that you've ever been asked in your entire life. If you had to be in a situation where you could live in a communist country or a capitalist country, if you had to live in any communist country, what would it be?
They used to make things out of their.
I would live in a socialist Vietnam.
Okay. And why there?
Measure in
so the problem with socialism is that the more they open society up, the crazier stuff gets. On the other hand, Vietnam has a poor majority, right? So when you have a poor majority, you usually have more order in society because people have duties, and that's how they intertwine. So the culture is appropriated basically, and that's how it works basically.
Okay. If you had to use one social media for the rest of your life, what would it be?
I'm looking around, I don't see anything. And then in the corner of my eye, I see this
Twitch, probably Twitch, yeah.
Have you ever streamed on Twitch?
No, I haven't. My kick username is Dark Rothschild, right? It's not Frosty.
Right.
And then my username here is Frosty, or Twitch is Frosty. But Frosty is not really my own name. It's
another tip in America is don't
it's just a thing I made up.
Right, because you're ice cold, baby. That's how cool. That's how cool you are. You're ice cold. You're ice cold.
Ice cold, yeah. Maybe I should keep this name.
Frosty, if you change that name, I'm never gonna remember who you are. I'm never gonna call you Dama Frosty. You are forever Frosty.
Yeah.
So let's see, what's the
I've known of other people with the nickname Frosty, and they're all cool.
But they're not ice cold, like
You're ice cold, baby.
yeah.
You're ice cold, no doubt. No doubt. So you have homework. I never give you homework, but you have homework today. You have to watch that whole 3-hour podcast. You don't have to watch it necessarily. I accidentally have one of the things on my stream in that podcast. It's reversed. It's not going to affect the sound quality or my face or anything, but just like the banner. And then what you want to do is come back in here when you can, and I want to know what you're doing. So whenever you have time, okay? Because it's like the stuff that you like to ask about like fallen angels and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, cool. Check it out.
Excellent, Pimp. All right, well, you take care, my man. I hope you have a wonderful day.
But did we figure out what my name means?
Yeah, it's Frosty.
Did we figure out what my name means? You know what Frosty means?
It can mean a bunch of things, dog.
sweet and the bitter?
Well, what do you think it means?
Well, in the Western world, it has the most connotation to the snowman, which is like a guy who does a lot of cocaine, or somebody who like builds a snowman.
Yeah. But
Hold on.
even at that, I don't wanna like. I'm not really flexing. I only flex in game or like when I'm playing video games. I don't flex in real life too much.
Okay, Phil.
But,
Does it have to do with?
Yeah.
Does it have to do with cocaine?
Vicinities nearby maybe. Vicinities.
All right, big dog. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's good.
No, I don't do any cocaine. Don't worry about it. I don't know any drugs. I don't do any
Okay. Be a lot cooler if you were. Just kidding. No, we want you to be clean.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That stuff actually ends my life the moment I smoked it. So forget about it.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen. You take care, big dog. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, see you, man. Bye. I'll see you in a bit.
God willing. Let me know what you thought of that podcast. Take care, big dog. Peace.
Yeah. Okay, see you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, see you. Bye.
Shout out to Frosty.
But these bitter almonds are very dangerous. They have cyanide. This makes cyanide. Yeah. Achai b'shkein ma'amore looking with the bitter almonds, but you usually eat them when they're small. Cooking that same size, the almonds that we eat, because they're not edible. Cooking. When you hide meiser on the sweet ones, in other words, fully mature almonds, that same size is no good for the bitter ones. Nobody eats those, the very large.
Watch this one, folks. One of the greatest sneezes of all time, perhaps. One of the most famous sneezes of all time, perhaps.
The derech to eat it is when they're small, but not when they're large. But the reverse, when they're sweet. That's when they're finished. Nobody eats them when they're small. Here's what we read. I remember Shemov. When both varieties of almonds are small, they're potted. Why are they potted? Even when they're bitter, they're potted because it's not considered a fruit. They're too small to be considered a fruit. And some say that it's different. Zev is in the field. So you can figure it out yourself. What would be chayit when they're large? Both varieties, the bitter and the sweet, when they're large, they're both chayit. It's a finished breed. So we have to understand. So what if it's a finished breed? Who's going to eat a very large, bitter almond? That when they're small, even if it's bitter, it's part of a ma'isa. Well, the mango Omer says a field that it's too large. So even if it's bitter, you hide it.
My new podcast is called Greatest Hip of All Time.
In a fire, roasted nuts, you put it over a flame, and you make something out of it.
How'd you lose your job just because of the pandemic?
This is optimism. I'm just going to learn the
That is absolutely.
So as a preview, we know that
Are you fucking serious?
types are shady.
Substitute teachers don't get to teach
Person is looking for
classes or
he gives 2% to Truma, 10% to Meiser Truma. Then 10% he takes and use 1, 2, 4, 5. He takes.
What is this bullshit, dog?
You can't do anything to life.
Oh no, don't call the police on the black
Saying
side.
he has a giant fortress. He has thousands of
It's a
fruits. So he
appearance, it's just a
changes
painting.
it for money. He buys and sells off the fruit so much. The guy gives the money. The money becomes. He takes the money that's punished and brings it to him. He can buy any kind of fruit. Now he's very, very thirsty because he had a very long way. He cannot buy water with the money. That's one of the two things. If you want salt or fish, so I should have appointed with the AI. I can go back and see extra people. I told the AI that you can't eat fish. He says, no, you know what you're talking about. Mama, she puts it back to me. He says, no, if you eat chicken, oh, so you offer the whole thing. You can eat fish. 100% you can eat fish. You can buy fish. So, try it out now.
Check it out.
Huh? AI. That's AI. I don't know. He's supposed to be very smart. Exactly. This is what we brought. Cause of each other resemble. So now, I'm just trying to say, do not always rely on these guys. Now, another Allah. Maybe you want to give me that mikvah? Fine, too. Why not? We can start using it. A mikvah is 40 saw of water. Use ChatGPT. Maybe put my whistle. This mikvah, every mikvah needs 40 saw of water. If you were to introduce to this mikvah 3 loads of sea water, that's after 40 saw of make chunk. Whatever, let's call it make chunk. Non-9 if you were to put in here 3 loads of sea water, this mikvah can never become full. You could add on 1,000
Gumption.
of
Hilarious.
water of make chunk, it's not gonna help.
I love it. That is mine too. Girls are just going the extra mile.
And you add the 48 leaves, and you add
Gumption.
grape seeds to it. Mom is like this. Eat 2 grapes and a lot of seeds come out. Yeah.
Look at this medicine, folks.
So at a certain point, the water transitions and becomes yogurt. Wine, if you introduce wine to the mikvah is kosher. Manchurian is not. So therefore, since the Mishnah had pemed, actually, is when they did ferment, they do a unique application.
Why not do it at home so you know, like they don't have to like.
It's considered water. So it's considered water, like bottled water. You can't put it with my sashimi.
Are you fucking serious?
It's soup water that makes a little puff. The shayim is the one that's in there. So now it's considered wine. You can get some ice. You can buy high-end wine. And with your shayim money, do whatever you want with your shayim money. Many places on something. It doesn't make a puff. Now, you got to do this halacha. There's no more really on it.
What else?
2 brothers that inherited from their father. If they leave it as is before they do any division on the Yerusha, then it's as if they're still their father. If something called Sabai is still within the, then they divide. But what if they divide and conquer? They divide the Yerusha. So you get this 50%, I get this 50%. And now let's be partners in this factory. Let's take over the father's business. So now they're 100% partners. So what happens with partners is very interesting. Let's go to 47. Control 47 for a second. or the minute that it
We
takes.
basically all have this together just with the including with our
When a
parents.
person has brand
But
new,
also, if I had what you had, I would go into every store and just complain. And
animals, baby animals. So he takes the animals, he puts them in a pen, he opens up the door, and he counts. And the 10th one that comes out, he puts on it red splotch.
Right, well,
He paints it red,
Martin,
and
so
that
much
10th one
fun.
goes
You're
in
an absolute killer, and when we come back to DC,
flying.
you got an
Rabbi, I'm going
automatic
to tell you
slot
this
waiting
name
for
that
you,
you don't know.
okay?
I think you're real. It's okay.
Yeah,
Sounds like
absolutely, for sure. And thank you so
Who
much.
gets
And
the
make sure you
this animal? What do you do with this animal? You bring it to some English and you sell it as a carver. How much does a plane get, Rabbi? How much does a plane get? Rabbi Schoenberg, how much do you get from the mice? Do you remember? Who's the pioneer? The plane gets all of it? The plane gets zero of it. Zero. Reb Lochem, good thing you came to cheer today.
there he goes, Martin Phillips, everybody. A great
Don't
stand-up
stick away from
comedian.
these
He's been
girls.
doing it a long time
The
out
plane
there on
gets
the East
zero.
Coast and
Not
kills on
the
live shows.
R,
Check out those
nothing.
past
You can throw the 400% of it.
DC
The only thing you
episodes.
throw loses, so to speak, loses. You gain the doesn't mean bad. The Imurim, that's it. If this animal has a emergency,
second regular here
it's the
today,
whole
ladies
thing.
and gentlemen. It's great David Lucas.
So, the halacha though, when it comes to meiser, if you have a partner, you don't have to give meiser.
You're muted.
It's a nice way to get out of this. Because you know, if you want to get out of the mitzvah, you get a guy, give him the cookies, 2% of all your animals, and you don't have to give meiser. So, Mela, that they divided in the Yerusha now, they are partners. We know, we live in so long recently that if you give meiser, you give a
Oh, okay. What's big shots
the
like?
shekel,
No, Karen, don't.
the Messiah, you have to add a tiny amount for the cowboy, which for
No, it's okay.
or
No,
the
that's
exchange rate. A little bit of a cowboy.
another good one.
So if they have, each one has to give a cowboy why? Because they come from different areas, they're two different people, and they're just partners doing the nice area. They're partners,
So what's the
therefore,
setup there? They're doing shows there?
but when they're not considered partners, why? Because they're taking animals from their father's estate. And it wasn't divided yet, this thing. Do them in a cowboy. Then the state pays for the matzah shekel. When the state pays for the matzah shekel,
You say it's packed. Like how many do you think?
so when you pay for somebody else's matzah shekel, you don't have to add a cowboy. Because this is state pays for the two kids. There's no cowboy, and there's no mitzvah anymore. That's one side. Have a wonderful day.
Do you think it makes up for the 40 people missing? I was curious about the new stand-up for the first time this weekend coming up. Shows with Joe Rogan in Houston, Texas, and the Improv. 250 people. I think it's 250,000. 250 people in a room that's labeled 600 or 700, I think, something like that. So it's all Josh Potter from your mom's house. Yeah.
It's so hard to put like a minute of cues on it. Like especially right now,
I've said that before on this show. I've given you your own disclaimer. It's, this guy, like, has amazing history.
I see it too.
Sketch and improv and all that, and you are
Broken neck.
pure stand-up who really changes things. I mean, like the way you do too. Really significantly focus in on the audience, react to music,
Broken neck, come up from dead. If someone is in cardiac arrest, hard to stop. Imagine that all 3 hours to be dead. So clinical death. Sex goes down in 5. Oh, they're dead. Well, what does the murder say about it? The murder taps it out, broken, that was I don't know. We don't know. And we know that someone will work on it. That's what they're going to do. People are sending this kind of videos. This person sent me different emails and different receipts with different names. In the same thing.
David, you've been traveling a lot this week.
They all
Where were
started
you?
with Dear Elliot. So I knew right away it's the same guy. Dear Elliot. I want to expound on the point.
Okay.
I know I'm not regular. I grew up in base of Harvard. I think you know what that is. It was also a time when I remember signed things from many of the billions old saying that you should not have videos or passages because in order to watch them, you need a VCR, and then you might get to watch other videos. Oh, how far we've come. And you know how somebody would come never, someone would cook it, and I watched them be watched. He watches and he became a cool person, and I watched him be watched. I still think that while there are many reviews who were exposed to real violent videos with level of concern, there are many others who still have the natural intuition gave us to be repulsed by violence. Seeing such videos develop feelings of repulsiveness or sensitivity. If any of you really think my words is consideration, don't forget the other kids children watching, many of them are still fully pure until they watch it. It's really not necessary to damage your holy sensitive feelings as regards judging Sarowski from Bexlers now to use some guy. I think he's referring to the guy love that adjustment that sometimes
the city of the thousand lakes.
Yeah.
They got elevated.
put him in a
Very nice day. Good place to go camping. You ever go camping, David?
Hell yeah, man.
Gridlock.
You'll find it.
With Manscaped.
Ellie, you ever have a video?
Throwing your fresh shaven balls and no sheep underwear. Go ahead, David.
Adenitis? Of course not. I know it's not exactly the same, but it still makes violence feel more normal and
Very
doable.
upset.
Especially, I'm just showing that it's the way you started with Ellie. You gave it away. Especially in today's society, we need
It's true. They took away the Land O'Lakes girls, the nice Native American girl that's always all slim like butter. They took away Aunt Jemima.
Okay, so maybe that guy wants to do it. That was the problem.
Uncle Ben is
What's
gone.
up, this?
The cream of wheat guy is gone.
Great shot. We talked about also good shot brought down. So why we look at this force?
Oh, the carrots do, it turns out. They were
Make a difference to that. For milk, the cows, the milk, every single day, no matter what. The first sufficient milk. It needs the yoni, the daily consistency of learning every single day. Right, literally.
Captain's Crunch. Good say.
Shout the yoni. Just thought I'd hear better than late than never. But I like it. Dear Belly, thanks for the amazing shit. Here you do an awesome amazing good mother, still in the top of the beautiful tunnel. Rapid Joseph, the up with that page. What's the year tunnel?
The Tiger's been naked this whole time. He's
So
frozen.
is this like he's waiting for the train or he's on the train? That's what it looks like. He's inside the train. What? Oh, he's ready to play.
Awesome.
I'm putting that seats also for people to sit.
We'll see you then. Definitely. David
There you go,
Lucas, ladies and gentlemen. There you go.
Hold on. If you get out of the car, sit down on the side. Wow. This is mine. Just wanted to tell you that today I'm just getting this full year cleaned down. So this young guy. Now, there's one thing that that is interesting. I'm proud to say that in the past year, I've never missed a doubt. When I moved to America, at the time I was living, I had a constant of pouring in this full year. Interceptor, official edition. Zen Yao Shalom. Tara, the Benedict's family. Zah, Odali, Victor. Amar, where is he? Yunishmas, Meir ben Avram, Ve'esu Bashduno, Moshe ben Meir, B'Shimcha B'Asesu, Ratzlo Haradem, Haradem. We just stick it like red belly, and that's it. Then I have a go in there. No, belly, or something. David Solomon, dedicated in memory of Abu Marty. Full part, very fancy, good for Rothschild. The receptors sponsored, not the official. Global Sector, the College Family Foundation graduates with sorting in their lines and all the groups for the white. Anonymous. I told the workers who got to take it to Chief Benny. Anonymous was being forced layman and some way by Session, Danielle, Roosevelt, Bruce, and Simba. Irish Simon, monthly sponsor, forced layman, will be very fun for me. Younger than the L, I'm also a chef. The Spanish sponsors wishing them what happened to you as welcome to every every day, plus a few dollars. You get the opera, the voiceover, the whole thing. Slow mo, the stop speed. Not sure the nothing the stop speed. Strictly your carry, don't worry. Anybody know what's going on with you? And the friend?
Restraining these calls are freaking me out here.
Did you know that was behind
You
you?
should probably be first.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
In that case, stay where you came from.
It's easy to find the in-demand.
A lot of hats on the wall there. Welcome to the show, David. What part of Australia are you in?
I'm just near Cairns, which is in North Queensland. I'm in a little
Okay, I
town
don't
called
know what this
Granda.
means, but you'll tell me. Michael Yeager, the merit of 8 of its time for Babe, who brought life to Torah to the desert of Tucson.
All right. Are you close to the wildfires that happened?
Very simple.
No,
Tucson,
not too close at all. I was pretty lucky up here.
How old are you?
Arizona, yeah?
4 years old up there in Australia. The top part of Australia. Not many people there, right?
I gotta do that again. The merit of 8 of its time for Babe, who brought life to the desert
I'm
of
going to
Tucson.
be a teacher of PE English. I shouldn't have done it last year,
Wow,
but
that
can't
was
start
murder.
till next year because I got suspended for 2 years because police came to my house and found a bomb.
What did you say in Morocco?
Goodness. I thought that was a requirement to become a PE in English.
One of the deserts ran away. So what? So the 8 of its time for Babe went out there?
Suspended for 2 years.
How did they find a bomb?
Now?
Can you tell?
It was for beer.
I mean, the guy that's Bob Marley hurt was behind him.
They called the police on them.
Yeah,
Is that just something that happens? They just raid
but
your
they
house?
didn't go now. It's later.
They had the code
I
break
know.
of on.
Now I understand. Come on.
My house exploded. So they found a bomb.
This is Tucson, Arizona, the epicenter of the world. That's the title.
That's what they pretty much do. Just do
HIV
that.
Ventures
So
is
it
close
sucks, man.
to
Like,
the test of all
what
our
you're
flights.
doing now is
Young
like,
Danielle
I got
Rosenfeld,
suspended
Rothschild,
2 years, but yeah, it's probably nothing. So
Monkey Conventions on Sea has a slowly going off for the rest of this year. Conventions on Sea is a spectacular simple and fake Ricky Reed's Cassia Pachayo. And we are Monk, unfortunately, Arcaneta, Long is not going to be last out of it. Unfortunately, Arcaneta, Beba Sheva Brocha. Unfortunately, I'm going to have an Esther. It was a yellow, Daniel, Germany, El Casper.
What do you get from macros?
The voice are holding up the gimbal.
The fillet. Have you ever tried the fillet of fish?
you don't have that. It sucks.
That's what they say. Fillet of fish.
It's the same thing.
That they have that looks exactly like burger.
It's the what is that
It's
called? What's your
modest,
burger place
same
with the
questions
two?
and answers.
Hungry Jack. Hungry Jack.
It's so weird. It looks identical to burger.
Yeah, you have to be starving to
Two
death.
things that are similar but very different.
Literally be like, you have to walk through a desert to be
The
hungry enough to eat
hustle, the eggnog hustle, the eggnog hustle, the bar.
right?
We had something called the
Yeah, black is sucks a lot.
Right. What do you like to eat?
Paradumo. We don't want to show the whole thing because that'll be violent.
Suspended, never worked a day in your life.
You check the paradumo. Let me show you. He's close-up
Oh,
even.
no.
If Red Man was one of your students, what would you teach him to get in shape?
Growing up, I've heard that teachers were almost less than
And then you have the voice of the eggnog roofa.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, so the paradumo is when somebody becomes in the top. time with the amigos, people were coming, we're still coming today. That's why we're all coming. We don't have Duma. You know the Nick on your time, if you don't have a Parag Duma, you cannot become the claimant. So the person coming up to a body or whatever, you cannot become part unless it's sprinkled by the Parag Duma acid. That's a lot of people, anyways, they found it. Person?
Used to ring the bell at the top of the Now you have to climb all the way to the top of the clock tower.
Is this fire? So this is also fire. Because it's shutting down our AI department.
What could I have done better there, Ryan? To do that? Dinner bell. Oh, dinner bell, yeah, that's great. Have me ring that dinner bell. This guy's not enjoying this whatsoever. This guy's miserable. He looks like one doesn't
measure. And then the city that's closest to that person has to bring a tab. Where? Not going to show the actual thing, but it's going to be very clear.
You're up there in Australia all by yourself. You ever play boomerang?
Yeah, that's what I'm watching.
Whoa! It's like some Australian Star Trek logo right there.
Now, one sheet that says there's water, another sheet says that
Do you actually play boomerang?
dry.
Yeah.
Really? Do you have one?
Yep. Yeah, man.
You have one right now?
That's so pretty.
Is there someone in your house with you that can maybe hold the phone while you go through a boomerang and catch it for the first time and
Climb a tree for us.
perhaps we've already broken that ground. Wow, look at that. We have the
And
same
what was the
boomerang.
regular street? The part of it?
Maybe they all look alike.
So, if you do the shita of a para Egla Rufa, and if you do the shaku of the neck,
Oh, you can't do it in my neighborhood?
of Egla Rufa, on a para Duma, it's possible. Each one has their way of killing the
You have
animal.
cows?
Para Baba,
Yeah.
Oh, good for the cow.
so
Let's
once
go
again,
see
we
a
have
cow.
para
Can you
Baba,
take your phone out and show us one of your
para
cows?
Shita,
Oh, they're fucking into it.
when
How
you
long is age is in Australia? We don't have, we go out with the,
Duma, that's the way it's supposed to be. But I recall,
yeah. How many
maybe
big
the Duma
doubles?
over there, please.
They're like away from here.
Did you come see us?
Wow.
The top of Australia is like,
But I became a fan of your show because of the Tom and Frenchie podcast, which is a funny Australian podcast, and Tom from their podcast actually got onto your show and came out to see me. And ever since then, I've been a big fan of your show and like watched all your shit. And then since like
Egla,
I'm doing shows now, I've been catching up on heaps of
Sure,
old
that's good. That's the way to do it. If I was a fan of the show, I would not be watching this show. I would be catching up on old shows that I've already watched. That's great.
I stopped.
Watch the shows with the time.
If Egla Barima chair up, it's gonna be
That is love it. So, for example, just to explain to the crew how large Australia is, like how far of a drive would it be to Melbourne?
like it. Okay, so we're talking.
Or perhaps
Egla
even actually
Barima chair up, it's gonna be
take like
But the Egla
5 days.
Rufa, which is the shopping,
And mind you, Brisbane is
it's closer to the Egla Rufa. But if you do
How long would it
speak of
take you
Egla
to get to
Rufa, consequences comes out.
Brisbane is in the same state, but it still takes
Should
5
be part
days
of
to
the
drive
skill of
there.
great Bakara,
Melbourne would take like 10
doesn't
days.
work by Egla Rufa, Contra Egla. Shopping with, what is it called, that big,
massive.
the cleaver,
They don't have that many.
cutting with the cleaver is possible. Part of doing that with a part of doing would be possible. As the Gemara, the same question that we asked in all Mishnah is, we need to ask the same kind of question, simple kind of complicated. Okay, part of share by reform is our partner. Why do we say that you could
So you're going to be teaching English to a bunch
use
of
a cleaver on a part of Duma? Complicated.
English is
My English will use to people through by reform. But Egla Rufa,
Are you excited about that? Do you have
don't
any
do that
tips
too.
or anything that you're going to be
Speaker does
teaching
not.
the kids?
Well, the cleaver from the top to the neck word. So certainly, chopping of the neck should work.
Any other hobbies or tricks? Do you know any
By
magic tricks?
Cousins points out that especially for people on all
Do you have any like special talents that you can show us? Do you juggle or anything?
something like that.
Correct, dude. Well,
You're a
these are
fucking
very
tease,
similar
dude.
in different ways,
Boomerang of
so
cows that are
we
ages
stick
away.
to that.
When's the last time you saw a black
Oh, my
person
bro.
in Australia?
So the more initial,
Never do want to do dance because I'll bet you this guy maybe some Koreans.
so there's more to go away from this.
Is
The shop has the hookah. We know that part of Duma is quite.
it's very Bulgarian.
I want to know because I want to know if I need to go there too.
You know, that's quite exactly as.
Welcome to another episode of That Was a Joke, everybody. You can laugh at it. That's the types of jokes on this show. It's not really heaven. It was a
And
joke.
not a Cleveland.
I have
Why
black
is the word
friends.
hookah? Tomorrow, the petado, now,
Seriously, how many black people have you seen in your entire life? Just
So every time you see the word hookah, you can't say Kava flavor. We had a nice Kava flavor, very simple Kava flavor. You
I
got a
see
English word on
Aboriginal
a
people
project.
every
You
day.
see what the word
That's
hookah
they said black people.
tells us? Don't mess around. It's exactly as it. Rabbi, Gifford says, Hoy solo Joyce come because
Are they
they
really
have
black,
a
black? Like, are they like
just
the
hookah.
same color as the more Native American color?
And you see, you could say a Kava flavor, but for
Sort
nothing
of
reason you
different.
don't say Kava flavor.
The Aboriginals that I saw
See, the
near
hookah,
Brisbane especially.
so, Papa, I don't know if it's a copy. We're going to show us about what you did today.
I think they're called African Australian.
Famous two goats that we have in here first.
Australian Aboriginals are 60,000 plus years old, so you can argue that they're actually
There's only one way to decide which one is a chef and which one is live. And that's here. A garden, do a little raffle, and that's it. Whatever the raffle decides. What if the client up and says, I want this one to be the chef good one. It looks nice. Let's bring this out chef. Let's throw this one off the cliff.
It's a burger.
Yeah, sorry.
It doesn't work. See up what I did.
Yeah.
I feel like halfway through this, people forgot for their Just sit there.
There's a little volcano.
Well, Sam, two things to tell you. Thank you so much for submitting. I loved it. And number two, make sure that when this is all over, you lose those 3 drawers that are behind you. Open drawers. And I'm not talking about my
We're not this school and we had a lot of
battery when you're smoking.
Then we got email and we changed it all.
See you later, guys.
Absolutely. There's a little something for you to hang your hat on. There he goes. Sam Davis, everybody a man with a collection of a few hats on. Well, it has come that time of the night, which is highly considered by everyone, including myself, your favorite time of the
In a
quarantine.
place.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
So
great,
it's interesting. This week's fire show.
regular Michael Blair.
You can answer, you. What's the rest of you? But don't know that. If you don't know the answer, you can answer. And this week's fire show, we
Here's
just
Michael Blair,
explained.
ladies and
We
gentlemen.
have a situation with you person brought a two birds. How does this look? Nausea. The nausea. How does it look? So it brings the milk up. The nausea brings 2 birds. Uma, the muscle sleep, finish out good. Finish okay. Who decides which one of the birds is the top and which one is the animal? The owner. Or the kite later on. The owner when he purchases it or the kite. And you realize this, all these people that bring birds. You can't do a raffle. You can't go. I'm going to go raffle. Whatever comes out on a it's a board. Doesn't work. You have to say, Tacos Arlo. So, I mean, Skipper, where the raffle works, they did you give it a shot. So certainly the raffle should work, and not the raffle. The word is that the person should work, the person should be able to decide, I'm a winner for sole tacos. Why don't I say the guy the fiber up on side? Because I have a cruise ship puzzle that says the sole tacos. Goyer loves the tacos, and some of the tacos. The puzzle pieces need that only Goyer. So what I said, very good, time because we have one of the sole tacos. Why about the thing of the fiber? I need 2 words for soul problems, otherwise we'd have enough money. What happened to the fact that the person who first that your kipper, but he says that's the level of kuka. It's a kuka. Tomorrow, Yidra, Mono, Gabriel, Rufo, Rufo. You're right. There's nothing to do with the word kuka. It has with the word ha'arufa. Lois barifa, vein acher barifa. Okay? We are in the night. The word ha'arufa, only one thing has a cleaver at the back of the neck, and that's el arufa, and nothing else. And now the Gemara discussion with this Kavafimer, Sidus Kavafimer, with a share of the Shkita of Kavafimer. How come you cannot chef the egg larufa? Why do you have to use a cleaver? Out of Kavafimer, not share of the Shkita. A part of the one we already established. You can't use a cleaver, you have to use Shkita. Egg larufa is share barifa, so egg larufa that you can use a cleaver. It's more in addition to shkita, certainly you can use a regular knife and perform shkita. Raw, the artful egla that Rabbi in shkita lines, just to remind the other why not brush up on it. And when it comes to function, anytime it says something flat, fun out of a concept active. So it's just the artful, because Arufa, that's a double mushroom that's only Barifa and not people only the cleaver not with a knife. We'll pause there for a second. Someone let's know the guest. What's your name? From where? Brooklyn, New York. And you?
That's right.
What's your last name?
MichaelBaerComedy.com. Another episode.
Excellent. From very nice. We're in Brooklyn.
Michael Blair. He is the letterprint.
No way.
Absolutely. Here he is. We're joined by the great Michael Blair. Looks like you have another friend in one of your
That's a nice
wheelchairs.
request.
Yeah, my
Jesus. And your name? From? What was it? Oh, it's different than the Long Island.
Two singers.
That's awesome. Oh, is it podcast?
Did you like have new technology or anything better than the old one? The exact same chair.
Where's that?
How about your tents? You have two tents.
Long Island Maris. This is the thing. I never even heard. I'm not just saying it there. Long Island's like
Michael Blair, that was an amazing
and this is like
coming on
in
an
Mars.
incredible performance last week where we heard the debut album of
No,
Ryan Benton.
no, that's right. The Chomsky doesn't look like
know this, but it placed number 2 on the
saying this
Billboard
guy. You actually
Billboard
know
on
the
the
place.
6 night.
The American places. Unbelievable. Okay. Coxon. Who? Me. Then, oh, then, I love it. It's a new play. I don't think you ever had something from Long Island American. Someone? Who? What's your name? All in the back. See if she. Ruth? Suvanen? Michelle? What's your name? Okay.
I agree with that.
What
Broadway
a
superstar.
who's a play in here in this room?
Michael, by the way, happy Father's Day to you. Yesterday was Father's Day. You got a little bit mad. You tweeted out on social media that no one from the cats could go to. We wish you a Father's Day.
Well, no one did that.
So, okay, I don't know. Very nice. No, we haven't
I
seen
go,
it.
hey,
So I'm really going to bless you. Who's the lady? Besides the
you
Nazi?
want them or
Oh, we got Levine.
so
Levine,
I'll
well,
meet you halfway.
have a Shiloh. You can, unless they don't know. The Levine, in the time of something goes, how long did it take them to prepare to learn their approach? How long did it take? You know? 5 years. 5 years. Okay,
My
good.
goodness, what a wild ending there at the end. I did not see that coming.
Okay.
It's an M.
How
Night
many
Shyamalan voice.
years did it take us time to learn stuff like that?
And while we're talking about things that you put a lot out on social media about lately, one of the things that I also noticed when you were talking about Louis J. Gomez,
I have no idea. I don't think it. What is it called? What's his job? What's his main job? To collect 5 pounds for picking up in. What's his name?
I'm fucking walking in that picture.
Why?
For starters.
You talking about experience?
And two, that Bible makes no mention of the glory of God and his gift of guitar.
They literally think
It's like Louis James keeps it hanging
he's standing in shoes. It's a thing. He's standing in shoes.
fucking that guy in that picture.
Or you
I
can
know
see
people
your
are
kid.
going to
Your
be
kid's also
shocked
crazy.
if they buy a ticket for that guy and you show
Wow.
up. That's
Okay.
for sure. Headlines.
So Brian's main job is to do 12 episodes. You also watch his job. The Miss Amigos. He watches, but he watches Miss Amigos from the inside.
Speaking of money,
What's the lady's job? What's the lady's job?
done America's Got Talent yet? What's going on with that?
Singing, more than singing. Also using the instruments. Securing on the outside of the singing. On the outside. And one more thing here, Nachman. What took you a long time to learn? Also I guess the singing. But in the mid bar, they used to take a part of Caleb and then move on to Caleb. So they see something super interesting. And you super depressing actually. Also the Behanim, also the Levine. Levine was very short period of time to do that with. Only 20 years.
Now I see why you laughed when I originally answered the question. What do
Who's considered too old? Who here is 50? Everybody's scared to raise their hand. Look, my nose.
Very
50. I know you must. Why don't you raise your hand? Oh, 50 and over. 50 and over. 50 and over.
I mean, let's face it, the floor is also long enough for you.
50 and over. What is going on? We got to exchange. We need a little young
Right
blood
now,
in
it's
this
brand
group.
new. It just came out this week.
So we are all possible. Advice for all possible to do anything to do a review. We would all be possible.
For that show.
Over
You've
the
been
hill.
getting a lot of heat lately because of that gun video last week.
Well, not in the NBA is like start at 15. How old is Kobe when he entered the NBA? 17, 18. I don't think he's even 18. Okay. I'm a part of it. 30. Near 30, but in the NBA, I guess that's the word. But over here, you have to learn. It takes 5 years to learn. So you can only start at 30. So what's hard about Behanim, there's no age limit on Behanim, really. You start at bar mitzvah, but go until we'll see. Until you become really old. What's this? Oh, thank you. You put on that. New marriages. So I see Cedarhurst, Woodmere, Hewlett.
What else is going on?
Now, Nassau. I know. Leave me alone. Free trade. Merrick, here we go. Merrick.
So what else is going on this week, Michael? Anything else
It's
crazy
It's
happening?
on the same route. It's showing. Unbelievable. Expensive. Okay, Merrick. Okay, I got it. Now I got it. Merrick. So, possibility. Years are not a big thing when it comes to playing. But years are huge. The only thing that we care about that is culture of the years. Culture of the challenge. What do we care about in Korean? What Oscars are playing the most? Broken leg, this or that, no good back play. By a leg, it's not a big deal. So the same idea that we had before by older players, with the difference between a part, Zuma and and the Garufa and the difference between the
Goodness, so
dog and
defensive
the
for a guy that's about to rip his underwear off.
etc. And now we have the Parabana that explains that the Mishnah Parabana has been moved to some chair.
Oh, the
A claim
great
that has
Brian
been moved
Montgomery.
also, but if he has the English discussion, the being the moved to some truth. And when it comes to Levi, if you have the moved structure,
That's right.
I mean,
That is a
between
beautiful
30 and
belief.
50, anything up below 30, that should be called the insect. So that's what we get. And impossible to believe. But I just go to the point of possible Levi, because the Levi is possible to
Disabled
have. You
people
know, that we
underwear
know.
for the first time
Because
live
I'm
on
going to
our
joke
Tony.
at some Levi.
It's another
This is something that happened. And the Levi was not going to learn about. The teacher never off. It's this week's time coming up.
Okay, are they
And
both
before I even
disabled
get to
underwear?
ruin
Because I don't
these,
think those two should be that close to each other.
puzzle that we actually read this week. It has four
So here we go.
words
This is our first time seeing disabled underwear.
cover the
The
same.
history of Kyoto. He thought climbing a tree was crazy.
And the four words that were this week's Bible. Does anybody know what they are?
What is happening? Okay, we don't really need music for this.
I know that's what the Bible is. It's going to say in the Gemara. It's going to say in the
Those seem
Gemara,
like
right? Coming up.
regular underwear.
Avoid that. Avoid it.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. From
Let's see the second.
disabled to disabled.
This
Am
is
I right, people?
Two things, and then we have something coming up from next week, or this is coming up part of Ballet's Club, which
Oh,
we
Carrie, no.
started doing.
Oh, my goodness gracious. That is incredible. So, wow. Why does that matter?
The
Yeah, that's what it needs. You can just feel the breeze on a windy day.
this week's part.
Open that
You
thing
got
up.
after
It's
50
like
years, that's it. You're done. You're not going to do this. I can't find somebody. You see that you're in it?
and
Your
those are the
fault,
underwear that come
I
with you
would say,
by
maybe give me a book to look about for lady. You did it. Maar ja, ik vind dat van de president moet een foto hebben. En hij heeft een simple telefoon like we had another night.
You think so?
Ja, nee, dat don't have a age really for a moment. So, Rabbi, so for the president, so we know more farmer. There's an age limit. And when the president certainly looks to pass a lady on the way night choice at the lady. So listen with him. Then a person only one has age limit and not no, you can have students the son and
Absolutely. We would love to hear
maybe a
your
party should have an age limit, but we didn't. Now, we came on person a lady that the move doesn't affect her. But the years, the age limit does affect her. Yeah, I can party from them, and it's you try to party from them, so a party that we don't let them do that party as well. Certainly, because we shouldn't let them do that party because over 50 or under 50. I'm a learner, I said, being the little third looking on it. Y'all call live, the studios are basically what we think.
We should all have.
So in the mid-car, well, not as stuff, not a big top
We should all ask for
so there's a limit. You couldn't get too old, too young.
And then they'll all tune into
But perhaps it makes you feel when you're not carrying anything. And they say, London, what's the big London? The base on Midgard. Yeah. There's nothing ready there. But they had a car. I'm a lawyer, my live, these are the forwards. When are they possible completely, even for singing and playing instruments, when that carry stuff that was heavy, so they had a limit on that, so we're going to take that same limit and say, okay, you're locked in for 30 or 50, and that's it, even for singing. But when you don't have that really positive,
they do a thing called the
you don't have to carry the stuffing,
where the judges
then you don't have that limit.
come out
Also, that another name is that punish that's in front of a mala, that's a conviction. The one father says that a lady should be 25 years old, because we have another legislation to be 30. Here's the legislation to start out for legislation is
It's the first big thing that the standing party got started that
what do
Friday
we do?
night.
We can start with the okay, so college, that's your Talmud. He starts studying his Avodah when 25. When Shloshim Avodah, it takes him 5 years.
Shocked the audience. Everybody was starstruck by it. I got to watch it the rest of the weekend. All these comedy fans were walking around. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's the
if a person learns quite enough and he forgets, sure, anyway, he's not going to see a soon drop off. Try it in 5 years. If it doesn't work, try something else.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
guess it's,
We know you
starting
do too.
everywhere.
Is it true? We've heard rumors that sometimes you accidentally back
I
up
don't know,
over your chair.
the magician tried 5 years, it's not good. Try something else. You know this shit coming after you. That's what it seems like. Okay.
It's true. And instead, since you're under 6 feet tall, you ended up with ALS. That's how life works out.
5 years. I've seen two places first time, and they said there's another, I think even somebody more cognitive said,
That's absolutely
Rabbi,
true.
he
And,
says
you
that
know, the door here is
this
always
is
much
the
like the front of your
part of
disabled
the
under, and the
Mishnah,
door is always
the
open for
comments,
you,
the
Michael.
Mikra, and essay, the Mishnah, the commentaries for the Gemara, and each day takes about 5 years
Okay, perfect. Yes, Michael's
not
been
to
babysitting
master, I wouldn't say the word master, it's not master, to get
All right, Michael.
grasp
Well,
on.
so much fun, amazing times, and I fucking love you.
I saw a nice story from Rabbi Zakari. He once asked his wagon driver, he said, I understand, how do you damage when it's so quickly? What's the shit? So the wagon driver told him, he said, how long does it take you to learn how to read? So I was like, about a month.
Michael, you are
Very
undeniably
good.
loved by
It took me 5 years to learn how to read. So I have a lot more
lovers of the
experience
show, the haters of the show, the
with
cast
reading and
members
using.
of the show, the family members of the show. You are universally loved in a way that I should be loved.
There's a guy that was about 30, 20 years old. It's nice. He's a relative of mine now. Not only that, I have a lot of consultation with him. He's employing one
That's
of my
why
kids.
I'm switching out
And he
my
married
sheets
my
for some
niece.
disabled
Like, she was like 13.
I'm gonna try
She got in
babysit
control.
those babies.
And I went
You know,
over there and
like
said, listen,
you
I'm
take
behind you.
to bed.
This one answer is 2 minutes. If you can repeat this one answer in 2 minutes,
Well, I fucking love you, buddy, and we'll see you next week.
here's $1,000. So you just have to say about that. He's an American
Thank you.
kid.
The great Michael Lair, ladies and gentlemen. There he goes.
Whatever he said over there. He
Michael
couldn't
Lair.
He wasn't really a survivor.
You get
And
away.
that was it. That was any of that. And then he told me later on, like 10 years, he said, you know, it's good thing you
Of
keep up
the
to me.
cross-side bear that you
Mama,
give to
since
me.
then, I never got me fixed for that shit. Yeah.
See, I
I was
don't
always
even
in the
like
jail.
Exactly. It's like that's the singers seem hours longer when it's
No, I mean, I'm looking at this kid. Day after day, he's doing one of these.
All right,
You know, I said, okay, let me knock down for us. Let me find you.
I know that's what I'm gonna do with the voting.
When did I stop? My
Oh,
nephew.
you're welcome, Mr.
You
President.
would,
People on social media.
guarantee you just
Hate the
depends.
fact that I've ever said
Great guys, they
anything
made you down on that show. So I did them. So I just timed you.
Yes.
2.5 minutes. If you can do one answer, it's 2.5 minutes.
It's a different take.
$1,000. The kid almost got it. He got it like 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Like he was typing fast. His speaking idea was unbelievable.
Are you talking about Trump?
So that's I don't do it anymore. It's like scary. I almost have $1,000. Yeah.
Okay, you can't prepare it, even though you're a woman. You can't say it.
It's not 5 years. It's 3
You have a
years.
special.
To them,
You have a.
the guy been telling Thomas, but allow me to say fair,
It's true.
it was showing
It's not the
constant.
week to be saying baby.
So the next took these Jewish children and said, I need these Jewish children in a castle. We're going to teach them constant. It's going to take 3 years to teach them our language.
Okay,
So,
alrighty.
this is
We're
kind
gonna
of
keep
the thing.
moving on. With another
See now
Spanish
in English,
legend
but in
of the
Hebrew,
show.
I give a share in
Close it
Hebrew
out
for 3.5
strong,
years.
ladies and gentlemen. The quarantine legend. Ladies and gents, a special treat. It's
Almost
Manolo,
every single
everybody.
day,
Surprise! Here we go.
100%.
Manolo sent in something. Let's see what we got from Manolo this week.
What's bureaucratic style? Never heard the word bureaucratic style.
Okay, do you have the video that he sent in?
Default. I'm here at Excel for 12 years. I'm giving a shit. I've never even heard of the word. Default. What?
What was that?
Maybe it's in the word. You know, like when you do computer, what do you say?
So that means that that's tonight's episode. Let's check out the drilling from Ryan J. He doesn't stop it quick here. He doesn't seem excited about this. Like Jeff Green, there's a champion. Here comes Rigger jump on stage with us. And great Ryan J. was right in front of that camera right there.
Rolando says the lucky costume. I'm just thinking about these Israeli
Thanks for
Taiwan,
rolling
whatever
on that. I
it's
can
called.
actually see it perfectly right through it. You got
Have
like
a little
clear
couple characters, but not
like a
stop.
dog
Perfect
type
with
of setup.
all the nuances and
Well,
all.
it's Scooby Doo is what it is.
Never mess up and never say toxin.
David Lucas smoking and that's
No,
William.
these are probably two pictures around a lot of pictures. These
Very,
are
very goofy William.
what?
Two parents. Jesse.
Right.
Jesse
You have to
Johnson
live all the nuances.
and the gentleman as parents tonight. Bunch of fun stuff happening.
Sometimes.
Those dates are on the website. That's what.tv. But Jesse Johnson was here tonight. Jesse.
I don't believe a lot of things I said tonight, but
No, I'm absolutely. We're just trying to get it for a
You start step.
over to the minutes. Mostly sorry on social media as a new podcast now called Mostly Sorry. They might not pass on
Somebody needs to take the quote of lessons here. Jesse seeing other
check out
women,
past episodes.
and he's eating candy from a plastic bag. I punished him in front of everybody. So that's 110 viruses. We have a lot of what? Okay. So lyrics is one thing 3 years. So I have done the other one since 5 years. Shiny looks you got to power. Okay, well, big deal. The learn passive is easy 3 years. The regular, the learner, you need 5 years. So I have since 3 years, but it seems like it's 5 years. Shiny looks up, I just keep it. And if it happens, you know, between the Voiza and passive. To learn a language 3 years, to learn a Voiza is 5 years.
Writing process.
Clay, she always speaks out that you ask him, how'd you have like
Fun stuff, man. This was a fun one.
start doing that Voiza? You have to be 13 with Simon.
Here in Crowd Studios.
A woman was the way I see it, more. Then lady has been talking about them tradition, cultural Voiza.
They do really cool things out of this studio with the capabilities of actually making this giant wall that's now
The Shiner place was like
into a wall of
years
audience
past,
members.
but not good. But that's all I'm
We're definitely going to do a going to figure out how to do it.
Aber the she looked, they said, love it.
Right
English
before
so
the
I
show,
love it.
and you can actually hear the audience laughter while they're at home zooming in and things like that.
We're going to see every single one
Right,
of you
right.
would be facing.
Yeah, and there would be more cameras behind us hitting them.
My grandmother gave me one piece of nice chocolate. She's the
Show
color.
literally on camera.
Listen, whatever you do,
That's going to be a thing.
don't
Karen,
let
are you okay over there? What's going on? Your hands on your.
a girl that her father seems off to.
Anyway, thank you guys. We'll see you next week.
I
Goodbye.
raised it to my grandmother. Yeah. Oh, a lot of that. No, I mean, the one thing she told me. The one thing. Yeah. These are, they're two in my small circle, they say that in London, they're Common Levine in the Yemenite community, and they all have good voices in their community. In my little circle, there's Nachman Seltzer and Simcha Sassi. Tops and tops. I didn't say Schlafback. He's not bad. He's not what? Well, then he's not a lady. I'm talking about Levine. Man. I would like to for it. All my viewers, Maestro. When you get a over the process and you show me like I want you to sort of pull up with me that they're going to see together, and they have one that is off screen, or with a harmony. It doesn't feel with a harmony. I don't know.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from Death Squad Studios for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Here's Tony.
Hello, everybody. Where is that one? Hello, everyone. Look at this. It's so good to be here. We are live in one of Red Band's many bathrooms. This is very exciting. This is what it's come to. This is the new era of Kill Tony. Sure, we did theaters and massive venues. And here we are now, everyone. We are in the backseat of a Tesla, live streaming Kill Tony. This is what it's come to. We are one step away from being street performers. Actually, that might be the next move. We might be doing Kill Tony live on the streets.
We might just have to go to a park and just set up some amps. That might not even get that.
Hey, we gotta start improvising because this shit is stressing me.
Every week we have a different studio now. That's how. I didn't even think we were going to have a show this week because you were out of town with Rogan. And I was like, shit, what are we going to do?
Yeah, no, I was back on Saturday night. This new Rogan life is pretty good. We went from being on stage in Houston to being...
Yeah, how was that? Because it's been, 3 months?
It was unbelievable. It's the fucking greatest thing ever. I don't know how to describe it. It's like doing what you love to do more than anything. And then not doing that, which you did every day or every night forever for 13 years, and then taking 3.5 months off, and then doing it at a great place, Houston, Texas, the record-holding city for one of my favorite places on the road, but record-holding for most ever Kill Tonys on the road. And, they just fucking get it out there. Texas gets it. They always have. I've always gone there quite a few times a year. And so it was a fucking blast. The first set, figuring shit out. Stand-up's weird. It's not like a script that you memorize. You're sort of feeling it. There were some parts where I was doing, I mixed in a lot of new stuff. There's also parts where the confusing part was doing some of the old jokes that I had well tightened up before. And I was doing the setups for them, like I was saying them into the microphone without really knowing what I was going to say next. It's like I remembered the setups and had to...
Did it make you write something new? Like, oh, I didn't even think about this.
Oh yeah, a lot of new stuff, a lot of very fun new stuff, improvising off of Joe's Spotify deal, and some Crystalia material. Yeah, real stuff I wouldn't do on a podcast. I do during my stand-up. So,
how did that work out?
Really, really, really well. Turns out that people like fresh, topical, fucking whatever, stupid shit. So yeah, it was a blast, and here we are, the great Brian Red Band, of course, Death Squad Studios, and we have a special guest, David Lucas is here.
What's up, guys?
I'm glad that you're here, because we always talk about dildos and booty holes with you, and I don't know if you know this, but I've been getting a lot of dildos and booty holes lately, and this episode is brought to you by Adam and Eve, the #1 adult toy superstore. Adam and Eve says the best part of staying at home is playing at home. Toys for men, toys for women, couples toys, every kind of lube and lotion, lingerie, and so many other sexy gifts.
I actually used it. I bought something for my girlfriend, and it was cool. It was easy to use. They got everything, and this discount coupon code that we have to unlock off the amount that we had. They have vibrators, they have lube, they have adult movies if you want that, and it gets shipped to you in a box so that your neighbors don't know what you're getting. And it was awesome because I can't wait to show you. Maybe I'll bring it to the next Kill Tony when I bought her.
It's a good thing they put it in a box. It'd be weird if they had like a clear dildo shaped container.
Well, it just doesn't say Adam and Eve on the outside there, so people don't.
Yeah, of course. You should all take advantage of the downtime right now and choose almost any one item and get 50% off at AdamandEve.com with the code KillTony. When you do, you'll also get 10 free boredom-busting gifts, including 6 spicy movies, a 3-piece bonus kit, and the best of all, free shipping delivered discreetly to your door. Just remember to use the code KillTony. That's KillTony at checkout for this amazing deal. Adam and Eve has thousands of products, so enjoy staying at home with Adam and Eve. Go to AdamandEve.com, use that offer code KillTony to get 50% off just about any item, plus 10 free gifts. Use the code KillTony at checkout. Yeah. And it goes on and on. After you have sex, after you have a romantic evening, after you finish sexually, nothing better to do. I don't know about you, Brian, but I like to eat some food. And I like to be lazy after having sexual excursions, so I Postmates it. If you're like me, you love Postmates. We love food. We love Postmates, but I love them more than ever right now because, of course, you don't have to leave the house. Delivered straight to the door with what's going on in the world. They've created non-contact deliveries, so now when I order from local restaurants, everything gets left right outside my door.
Yeah, and they also have Postmates pickup, which I didn't even know was a thing, and I used it the other day, which is great because you can order from your favorite restaurants, and you can, you're supporting your neighborhood places. I know that there's a few places in Burbank here where I've been reading that they might go out of business, and it's very depressing. So now you can go on Postmates and you can pick it up right there. And Postmates doesn't deliver just burgers and sushi. They actually make my life easier by picking up everything I need from Walgreens and 7-Eleven and dropping it off right outside my door. That's great. Now they just drop it off, they take a photo, and then they send you a message like, hey, it's out front. Just download Postmates on iOS or Android, find your favorites, and get anything you want delivered within an hour.
Anything you want. I've been getting, we all know Vito's gives us pizza every single week. It is incredible, and I have become recently addicted to their chicken parm sandwich. And I get it delivered straight to my door. Sometimes I'll swing by, say hi to Charlie at the shop on Santa Monica, but Los Cienega, but near Santa Monica. And yeah, so anyway, for a limited time, Postmates is giving our listeners $100 of free delivery for your first 7 days. To start your free deliveries, download the app and use the code KillTony. That's KillTony. $100 of free delivery credit for your first 7 days when you download the Postmates app. Anything you need, anytime you need it, Postmates.
That my mother dropped on my battery.
Good to be here. Exciting stuff. Let's get the show started. We have a band on this show. Every single week they commit to being different characters. This is a tight studio tonight. We are all very close together. So let's see what characters they are tonight. I present to you the best damn band in the land, Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez, everyone. Here we go. Uh-oh. I haven't heard this music before. This should be interesting. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. This is very exciting. I absolutely know who these two are, even though it's the first time on the show. I definitely know who these guys are from the hit video game and movie Mortal Kombat, ladies and gentlemen. It is without a doubt Raiden and Sub-Zero. Am I correct?
You're right about this guy, but not me.
Who are you?
I'm the newest Mortal Kombat character. I'm the Coral Ninja.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, we've had so many fatalities, they decided to add me to the game.
Oh, okay. Man, you really could have just been Sub-Zero.
I fight to the death for a living, and I'm pretty scared being in this tiny little space right now, let me tell you.
I mean, Sub-Zero is such a famous historical character. What like, he freezes people. What's your special move?
Stay over there.
Oh, are these
Social distance.
Wait, are these special, like, Corona versions of...
Just saying, but right before the show started, David accidentally spit in my eye, so I'm pretty sure I have it now.
Oh my God, this is Raymond doing that? Wait a second. What is nothing doing that? Weird 14. Wow. After an work at Trader Joe's, oh my God.
I'm so confused.
I don't know what's happening. You really have to know Will walk down on this one. Are you Will Forte? Is Will Forte playing Raiden? I'm a little bit.
Listen, as I said, I'm totally ready.
Okay, so interesting stuff. Again, could have just been Raiden, but I guess you're.
I wish you could see my giant smile on me this minute, Tony.
What a creative way to wear a mask. I love it.
Alright, so we're here with Raiden, being played by Will Forte, and some brand new Mortal Kombat character, Goro. And I'm not even gonna write it down. It's not even worth me writing down. Okay. Alright,
This is the closest we've ever been to King Tony's street.
yes, it is. This is real. They're doing the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing during the pandemic. Oh yeah, we forgot to turn on the secondary purifier and run extras. I see, there it is, yeah. Alright, this is fun. I have remote control. And an air purifier, everybody. Okay, so let's get this thing rolling. We're here because everyone in this fucking room. Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian that we're going to watch, the Minute Submission Report, has been on this show before. He has blown our minds with his previous technical abilities. We liked him, so we told him anytime he wants to send in again, he can. Ladies and gentlemen, your first submission comes to us from Drew Williamson here. Get a little music first. There you go. There it is. Drew Williamson.
Product lines, aquarium decorations, and houseplant GPS locators have redefined the tech sector. Today is the introduction of our super top secret project. We showed this to a group of investors who said, and I quote, "We don't know what we are looking at." Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the Eye Shark. The most loud, powerful, over-engineered pencil sharpener the world has ever seen. Let's see how it works. Simple process. Easy to carry, five-step remote. Let's see how it goes. The RPM's up. Drop it in the easy-to-find receptacle. This one. Easy-to-find receptacle. Looks like we're almost ready.
So how that when that comes to something, that thing will become a resource. If the reaches out to something, that becomes a shady. Exactly.
There it is. This is what our show is now, everybody. This is what our show is now. We started the year with like 1,900 people in a theater in Vancouver, and this is where we're at now. We are now in a closet with one another. I mean, I've always been in the closet, but now all my friends are with me. They can help me juggle that joke. And I'll be Koro Ninja. So stupid, I remember the name. Underwear headband. So here we are. Andrew Williamson is joining us. Hi, Drew. How are you?
I'm good. How is everybody?
We're good, man. We're good. We're hanging in there. Everything's great. Totally not about to have a fucking meltdown. Yes, it's true. That was awesome. As silly and as dumb as it absolutely was. That's what we love here right now. How you doing, Drew? What's been happening in your world?
Not much, really. We are just
running through the video games, all the free ones that we can find. We made our first purchase recently for my son, but it's a different world. We are gearing up for, I got a letter from my bosses on Broadway. They're estimating anywhere from Thanksgiving to Christmas to start opening.
I actually read a thing today that said Broadway is planning on not reopening until January 2021. Did you read that at all?
I haven't seen that out there, but
I literally read that today. Broadway, yeah. No, I know, man. I was literally, I don't know. I mean, doesn't matter, but I was talking, that's how fast things move now, I was talking with someone about the potential of Comedy Store being back there in some form or another, and during the phone call with the higher-ups at the Comedy Store yesterday, literally while I was on the conference call with all of them, they found out that the mayor of Los Angeles closed all bars and completely locking up. So news changes quickly right now in this shithole time that we're living in.
I was so mad because I was going to the Comedy Store and opened Friday night in the patio, and then you can sit outside and have drinks. And I was like, you know what, I should go to that. I'll just wait. Tony's going to be back Sunday. Maybe I'll just go hang out with Tony. And then the next day they close.
Yeah, no, I knew it was just all too good to be true. First of all, I knew they would reopen when I was on the road. I knew that for a fact because that's how it always works. And they announced it on Friday when I was leaving, and it was open on Friday and Saturday or whatever. Yeah. So perfect time for Koro Ninja to speak over you, David. Can you explain one more time?
Did I mention I fight to the death for a living?
Okay, well that's great news.
Need any grocery needs? Come on over to Trader Joe's. I'll help you out.
So I'm understanding what it's talking about.
So literally, that's how fast. I mean, remember that what started this conversation is how fast news changes. And as I'm talking about them opening and then closing, I find out live in front of everyone that they're opening Thursday as a restaurant.
They're just close.
Hey, Drew, what's that machine? Was there an actual purpose for that machine that you were showing us? Yeah, so the wood frame that unit is actually a power tool for woodworking. And my wife and son helped me just stack all the electronic pieces that we can find around our house just to make it as ridiculous looking as possible. So yeah, I got a lot of artistic help from the family on that one. And they were also in charge of throwing crap on me during the shoot. So that was a fun afternoon just the other day.
I love that. That's so cool. You seem like me. You're the cool kind of nerd. Am I right?
I would like to say so, but
Let me tell you the nerd range. Let me ask you this, because I love it when you have somebody that seems like one thing but has sort of a wild side to you. Adam and Eve has what's going on right now with the promo Kill Tony. If you were to use a toy, or maybe you do use a toy with your wife in the bedroom, what would that toy be?
How many Legos could you fit?
Yeah, are we talking about the big ones for like little kids? Are we talking about those giant Legos?
Yeah, the Duplo. Bigger blocks, yeah, kids.
Yeah, I used to have buckets of those things.
I never make clothes. Those things are fun to know.
You're much more. Yeah, that's like you're.
I have Lincoln Logs. I'm a million years old. I'm freaking ready. You guys remember building brick cabinets? You guys remember construction?
Redman was alive when Lincoln's actual logs. He played Lincoln Logs with me.
Right,
Not even Abraham Lincoln, Abraham from the Bible. That's it, Redman.
Miss Aquarius,
this guy in the building right now because
I was just thinking about you. How you living, girl? You're cutting out. What did you say? You're cutting out.
Is she only by far?
Are you covering the microphone?
Here we go. Here
Are
we
you covering the
No,
microphone?
can you hear me?
Oh, now way better.
Can
Yeah,
you
way
hear me?
better. Oh, now way better.
Okay.
go. I'm saying.
I just came back from line dancing.
And how did that go?
Went good. It went good.
Was everyone nice?
Yeah. Everybody is nice.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's great to hear. And is it good exercise?
Yes, it is. Good exercise. Yes, it is. Yep, I love it.
And your foot doesn't hurt during it?
No, not really. Not really.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. I like it.
Good. That's good. What kind of music do they play? Is it hip hop or country or both?
I know different stuff like R&B and stuff like that.
Okay.
You know, different line dance and stuff. They do like Cupid or Usher, T.I. It's something we call the country girl, and then different stuff. Different stuff.
Do they ever do the electric slide?
Yeah, but we learning stuff that's
No. Yeah, I know. But I didn't know if they ever did it. Okay, that's cool. How about the cha-cha slide?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if
So
they.
the stuff that was going on, like I wanted to bring the book around me, and she was like, I said, no, I know it's cold. I told Adrian, not too long ago, I got a phone. I said, you know what? I'm just going to look at it on YouTube. That's basically what I'm going to do. Look at it on YouTube. Because I ain't going to want to ask you. So I do it for you. We out next Thursday, but because people going to be there next Thursday. He's going to be at the park I told you about. Next Thursday. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna YouTube this. I'm not, I know y'all know it. I'm the only one that know it. I'm so late about it. So I'm gonna have to
And
there's so much stuff on YouTube.
oh yeah, definitely. And so you just practice it in your room a little bit before they do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I've done
Yeah,
stuff
I know
like
she
that.
probably gonna do it. It's an old girl, but still. If she do teach me, she'll teach me. But she said, I forgot it. So, but I learned it on YouTube. So I have to stop and keep doing what I do. Because I did it.
Yes, ma'am. Well, that's great. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Now, what about you?
Oh, I had good, bad news and good news. The bad news is one of my podcasts had to delay till next week, which is kind of par for the course. That's just what happens. The good news is I did a 3-hour podcast, Famous Aquarius, and I rocked it. I did so well. I'm really proud of how I did. It was very challenging for several reasons. One, it was live. So that means you can't make any mistakes or, it's going to be permanent. Two, we were taking live questions as I'm trying to teach. And that's always difficult because it interrupts you. Although I understand people have questions and I want to give people the opportunity. And I just had a lot to review with people. And so they liked it so much. They told me the audience really loved me, and that was wonderful. And they asked good questions. They were really engaged. They asked so many questions. They must have asked over 100 questions, or at least had 100 comments. So it was so much that I couldn't keep track. And this, of course, I spent all yesterday preparing for this with notes.
I know,
for
that's the one. I know.
They were so impressed. They were like, "Are you channeling this information? Like, how do you know it so well?" And I was like, "Or do you have notes?" And I was like, "No, I have notes." I'm not gonna BS them. I'm not that smart. I can prepare one though. And so it just went really well. So after the podcast, the host was like, "I want to have you on next week." And so we figured out a time, and I'm going to help her with some technical issues. And then I was just in such a good mood because it was a really
prepare yourself again. Now you know they're going to question
Yeah.
stuff. So
Yeah, but we got, I think, most of the most difficult questions out of the way. I'm not saying all of them. They might ask me stuff that I don't know, but like the questions, I'm glad I met with the host yesterday because she just Miss, of course, we were talking about time travel and the Bible and like everything in between. That's a lot of different topics to be able to discuss and like CERN, like particle accelerators and stuff. So but I was able to answer questions and everything, and I was really proud of that. And uh, then um, and then Brandon was in here, and I helped him with some technical issues he was having, and that always makes me feel good because he struggles with it until I struggle with stuff too. Until sometimes people are like, "Hey, do you know what such and such?" I'm like, "Oh no, I didn't know that." So like he had his iPad and he was trying to turn the camera on. He's got his camera on right now. But he had his iPad and he's like, Rabbi, I can't. They just keep saying like whatever it says, video not showing or something like that. It sometimes happens with people. He's like, I can't figure out why that is. And so we tried to look into the settings and everything and couldn't find it. And then it was like, oh, you know what, Brandon? Go open and see how many different apps you have going. He had quite a few apps, nothing overwhelming, but he had a lot of apps. And so we had him close those, and then all of a sudden it worked right away. So it was just one of those things that he just needed another set of eyes. But I'll tell you this, where Brandon, he's a smart individual, and he's really good with technology. Look at how many different streams he has in here. So he knows how to do it. It's just sometimes you need somebody to be like, hey, such and such isn't working or whatever, and then you figure it out. So with that, I got another podcast tomorrow. I got to email someone.
Yeah, and then maybe tomorrow, I probably do it before. Like do it because my girl Erica Donovan will be at this week called Social 1942. So I'm gonna see if Adrian. She said she'll let me know. For their friend, see what's do it. But if we do go, that's why I'm gonna be hanging with her. I said I want to support her. I said I'm gonna go. So she was 1942, like a bonus system, like so she's gonna perform there. So I promise I'm going to support her.
Excellent. Well, that's good. No big deal. Tomorrow, we'll figure it out. And if it doesn't happen, we'll play 2 on Saturday or something like that. Whatever. Or just no big deal if we can't even do that. I've got a podcast tomorrow too, so and it's in the evening, so it might not even work out for your schedule and my schedule. But you know how
We can do it on Saturday. How about that?
or you know how sometimes happens though. You come in, or it just works out where you were like, hey, I thought I'd be out later, but I'm not, and I'm not that tired. And I'm like, I thought my podcast would go later, and it didn't, and then we'll just do it anyway. So we'll figure it out. I do have a podcast on tomorrow. I've got one on Tuesday. I've got one on Wednesday, and then I've got a couple emails that I have to answer of people who, like, one's a pretty impressive guy. I don't know what happened to that one guy with the big account, but I'm not going to swear it. I'll email him, but I'll give it a couple days. And then the guy who has the big account, or I shouldn't say, that's a different thing. Then there's the guy who has like a company, and he wanted, like, I gave him just a random email, and then he's like, okay, can you give me some examples of other podcasts you've been on, and do you have any proposals for like what we would talk about? And it has to do with artificial intelligence and stuff. And so I got to email that guy back, and I had another girl who's like, yeah, you can be on my podcast, so that's good. I'm going to try to, how I try is like at least line up one every day or every couple of days in this week. So that's good. But doing this one podcast today, it could have been really, really tough because they asked really good questions, but it was not. And then by the end of it, I got comfortable and I was just in a good mood. Like, wow, we've been going for 3 hours today. That's a very long time for a podcast, for just the kind of podcast that we do. Oh, Miss Aquarius, that's not like we just got it up. That's okay. We'll try. That's right. So, yeah, I rocked it though. My notes are so good, Miss Aquarius. even I, as I was doing, I'm like, man, I must sound so smart right now because I'm so glad I met with the lady yesterday because she gave me a breakdown on like the topic she wanted to cover, and they were so varied. But and then I watched that movie, and I've got to be honest with you, I didn't think it was that good, but she did, and we got to talk about our different opinions on it. And what she liked about the movie, I kind of didn't like about the movie. And what I liked about the movie, she didn't like about the movie, which that's what's interesting in that happens too.
They gotta do another movie. Next week, no.
No, this was a big movie. It was a Steven Spielberg movie that called Disclosure Day, and it's about alien disclosure. And I haven't watched the movie in a long time, and it just I like realistic movies, Miss Aquarius, like something that could happen. That really could happen. And it could be a historical thing, or it could be a biopic or something. But when things get too supernatural to me, I don't like it. I like it. I like to think that this could be a shot-for-shot thing, something that could happen outside my door. That to me is the best kind of movie. Very real movies. And I'm not. Oh wow, that was wrong. I'm not saying this one couldn't happen because there were aspects of it that could. But what I didn't like. Do you mind if I tell you what happens at the end? Or,
Yeah, go ahead. I might not watch it.
They end it with like. Well, I don't want to spoil it completely, but I'll
Okay,
just.
don't spoil it. Just say it.
They make it very, to me, pretty clear that there could be a disclosure day too, meaning like it could continue, and then that means that there'll be 3 of them or something. You know how that is. So I like the story to just be done. I don't want to have to worry about. Oh wow, that was bad. I don't want to have to worry about going to see it again or whatever. But it starred Emily Blunt, and I thought she did a really good job. I've never seen her in a movie, but she's from England, and she speaks a perfect American accent and other accents too that she did. So I don't know if they like she did a Russian accent, and I don't know Russian, and she did a Korean accent, and I don't know Korean. But you can fool me. Like it sounded like that stuff. So I don't know if they used AI for it or what. But I thought that was really interesting. Oh, Miss Aquarius, I rocked this podcast so well. I'm so happy. It could have gone better. My internet right in the middle had a little hiccup, and I just disconnected for a second, but reconnected. And I wish somebody would have told me, but I had this thing on my screen that said, like, Rabbi Rothschild and where to find my stuff. But I didn't realize that the screen got mirrored, and so it, like, was reversed. So I kind of looks funny that it's reversed. But aside from that, I think it went exceptionally well. Give me this. That's a good spare.
On my way to see Donnie, that one of the last one, but I might. Yeah, she's sleepy. Okay. So, okay, so check it. I want to talk about that. I'm going to sleep. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I heard somebody say, Mr. Curry, I guess he got mad. And so he don't woke me up. So I'm saying, yeah, what's up? He don't say me, STLVP, shut the F up, or whatever. I'm saying, well, you just called my name. You woke me up. 5 o'clock. What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, they scamming. They scamming. Like, okay, so let me do it. He said, man, I can't believe this. Man, they scamming me. And we like both said, what is going on? What's happening? I said, yeah, what is going on? I said, at first, we both said, what's happening? He talking about, he said, well, I'm trying to get a boosted servant. I got boosted. I gave him $5 and they come out. I looked on that thing. That boy only did $5 a boosted. He didn't do nitro, so he can't really get on camera. You got on camera nitro, and I think that person thing else was nitro first, I believe. But it have nitro. He told me, oh, they scared me. I got to talk to a moderator. He said, I ain't going to get a moderator. I'm going to sleep there. I got to sleep at 6 o'clock. I'm like, really? Waking me up.
Exactly.
Call my name, and then you didn't want to have to shut the F up.
There's some weird
He
people.
wants somebody to listen to you. Yeah.
There's some weird people.
Yeah, I had to give me a minute. You had to give me a minute. He didn't say my name. I'm like, why is it? So I had to give myself a minute. You got to give people a minute, right? You got to give them a minute when it's waking up. So I'm like, okay. So I said, yeah. Call my name. STFUB. I said, first of all, you call my name, you go me. You know what I'm saying? What am I, they scared me? Who's scared me? Right. I got mad because he can't get on camera. Somebody must have told him to get on camera for $5. No, that's not right.
And isn't there a thing that if you spend enough time in there, you can get on camera?
Yeah, you got to do it, but he was, I think he was level 20.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Good job, Mr.
People
Curtis.
want to get on pro now. Thank you.
You win, I win, you win. Undefeated bowling, undefeated friendship. We were so engaged that we didn't even say reload. That's
I know, reload.
No, we already did it. Yeah, reload. Exactly. All right. So did that person just go away?
So everybody, he's down. He was telling for moderator. Is there a moderator in here? Is there a moderator? There's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm a moderator. Like, you ain't no damn moderator. I said, man, he sure ain't. So is there a moderator in here? I need a moderator. So I'm going to find a moderator. I hope you do. Good luck. Well, you better have nitro, so when you boost, right, you can't just boost it, right, with $5. You have to have nitro, right, Rabbi? Over there in social life?
I've never boosted it, and I was able to do it.
Oh, okay. Well, now he's trying to get on. He was trying to get on camera.
Yeah, I've never
But you
boosted
can't
it.
do it, Bruce. You gotta have nitro, right?
Oh, I see what you're
That
saying.
can't go get you on camera.
I see.
Yeah, he's trying to get on camera. He
Yeah.
said that scared me. I'm trying to get on camera. I paid $5, but I boosted the server though. Yeah, he's not waking up. You know, I looked on the thing and it said boosted $5. Like, I'm like, that ain't gonna get him on camera, right?
Yeah, you just got to spend time in the server. If he really wants to do it, the best way to do it is to go to one of the really low channels way at the bottom where nobody is, and then just leave your account in there for like a week, and then you'll have a level 20.
What's the low channels? 1, 2, and 3?
No, they have like, let me get you the exact information. At the very, very bottom, way at the bottom, they have like public, like number 55, public number 59.
Oh, okay. 55 is low?
Oh, no, the lowest, I'll tell you in a second. Okay, so there's like at least 160, I'm going. Okay, so they have like 100 and or 300. They have 300 just random channels, and then they have creative VCs where like I have. One moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Pardon. And then, thank you, ma'am. And then they have the creative VCs where you can do your own. So it's like they have something like 100, 300 that guy could join, and
Yeah,
then
but what's the lowest?
Three- three- 300.
What did they say?
300 is the lowest?
Well,
300 is the lowest?
yeah, of their public ones. Then they have the create a VCs, like how you make your own room. Like in here, when you and Brandon make your own room,
Right.
then they have that.
We got our own room. I got my room, Brandon got his. I got my room,
Right.
Brandon got his.
And then they have some specialized ones at the bottom, but I think they're for like moderators and stuff. So that guy, if he doesn't want to spend for boosting or anything, he just needs to go to one of the low public channels, leave his account in there when he's at work or going to school or sleeping or whatever, and just get. Yeah, I mean, but they could change it. But yeah, 300 is what it currently is.
We can go around. I don't know if I'm not going to see that guy. Anybody ask,
If you own one of these big Discord servers like these people, that has like 1 million people in it, you don't have to work anymore. People, you get paid to basically just chill, and there's all this money coming in because all kinds of people are boosting your server and stuff.
Shoot, you need to get paid. They need to pay y'all people. They need to pay y'all.
Well, I mean, some people just do it. Some people just do it for love of the game, and I'm one of them.
And that, by the way, a
I'm
lot of
not
people
ready.
should have
I already got somebody started. I got one of my friends said, no, I don't need it. She said, I don't need it. I didn't come out of it. But I'm working on my own. Sorry. I'm not ready to do that, sir.
Yes, you
What,
are.
everybody? I'm good.
That's right. Mr. Gracious.
I want to come out. They come out. They come out. I don't want nobody from Kiddo.
That's okay. This is like your little hideout.
Yeah, I just don't want nobody coming over here. I
I
ain't buying it, but it's going to be like, Ojo or somebody I don't know it's got it's just no choice. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
I don't want to be disrespectful. They should know first. I'm like, hey, Rabbi, can one of my friends like Ojo or, come over here and say,
Absolutely.
I'm just not going to invite you without saying no. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. You know the rules. As long as they're 18 and respectful, they can live in here.
Joe is over 18. Joe, she's way over. Like, I'm I don't live with people that's like 18. You know that.
You got that rule. You got to be 35 plus.
Right. So I don't mess with none of them. Right.
Do people respect?
Some people that be having you socialize,
Yeah. Do people respect that you say 35 plus? Do people respect that? Can you hear me? I don't know if I'm lagging or you're lagging. Can you hear me? Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, talk is my phone. Yeah, so, like I said, so Yeah, so some of them, I got some that's in their 20s, some of my friends, because it's like, one girl, her name is Pete, she's no children. I think she's 20. I guess they like older people, you know what I'm saying? And so they feel mature, like a big sister or something. So she has a son, he's 3, he just turned 3, I think. He just turned 3. Right, he just turned 3. So, how him, I'm his godmother. My God, okay, so I got her. I got Clem, he's 21 or something. So I got some that's younger, but they cool mature. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
They're cool mature. It's just, I'm not going to add everybody. I just can't add everybody because people be going to try to holler at you, especially the men. They're going to try to holler at you. Right? I'm not trying to holler at nobody on this.
I understand.
Yeah. No. But I do have some that's under 18, not under 18, that's under 30, but just they mature, you know, they like family.
100%.
Yeah. Like they cool and mature, they cool, but I have to let socialize. So there's more youngins over there than there's children, right?
Oh, I don't really know.
But there's a very important ranch here that I want you to see.
My brother, I met over there. I don't even know if she's over there. Kid, something like that. But he was 17, 18. He was cool. But then, I guess I went to the other one. Like, you know, he way he came up there. I never been to him anymore. So it is what it is. Like, yeah, I'll be okay. I'm too old for that.
Right.
I go over there, just go back over there. I go over there, like if I can't, you know, to do nothing or I can't sleep, I put my screen, you know, record over here, and then I go over there and act cool and all that. But they say more the N-word than the N-word. That's something they say it like a million times. They say the N-word more than you on children. Yeah.
Let me check it out.
And you know how that is. Some people say it as friend, but other people say it as mean. Yeah, mean stuff just doesn't fly.
Time to debate. It's time to debate. I'm already tired. If I take that, I'm already tired. Look at me. Brandon must have brought us to count again. No, who is this? Somebody just came running.
Welcome.
Oh, who is Wild Boat? Hello. Oh, damn.
This guy is from
Wild Nick 521. You know them?
No, but that's cool.
And I said, do you know them?
Yeah, I know. I said no, but that's cool.
You sure you know they've been on this stuff? So I told 29, 25.
Okay. Normally, if I know them, they'll tell me.
Oh, okay. They might not say it. Oh, okay. They gone anyway. They gone anyway.
He was very, very. He walked in. He's not himself. So what happened? I wanted to give you this. I can't give it to you. Let's see. Let's see if they.
I think I might not take it. I'm already sleepy, so I don't think I'll take it. What's going to take it? I think I'm just going to let it. I'm already sleepy. I think I'm already down. I think that's going to say it's 15 years. I think I'm going to take it.
something like this to the ruler of the city? No. You can't bring the ruler of the city, you can't bring the ruler. Where is it? Oh, man, I realize oil is the Hema, and the island, and the campus. So now we're doing the same city again, basically. Oh, let me show you. I don't even have to show you. If I show you this picture, you know what it is. I don't have to show the whole video. Just show it. I'm not going to show it. Oh, man, I realize oil is the Hema. A guy says, I take upon myself to bring it. Oil of the Hema. From what? What type? Kevin is up to 12 months old. Ayel is from 13 months on. What about between 12 and 13? Between 12 and 13 is called Palgus, the Chemish kid. Maybe Palgus now. We're just going to start calling the Palgus. Palgus. That's real. You're a Palgus? No. Where's you from? You Slide. Palgus. No. Oh, so we have this. This is the older one. Let me show you the new one first. Or no, let's do the sugi that I'll show you. I'll leave it there if you buy love don't agree on. Or the you're not yoitza by bringing a palgus because it's a bria it's a third category. It's not a kevis, it's not an ayos, it's called a palgus. This non. The Kriva, if you bring a palgus to this English, what do you do in supper? Now, to remind Oilam, we learned a lot about this in Menachos. This is just one. The guy on the right is a kevis, he brings one Isar Silas. The guy all the way to the left is a Ayel, brings two Isar, destroyed him. So the flour is very different. Double if you're an Ayel. In terms of the wine, instead of a quarter of a revius, you bring a third, you bring a Shlishis Ayin. Okay. So you brought a palgus, what do you bring? So you bring like the aisle all the way to the left, you bring the same amount of wine, the same amount of flour, great. The Greek, maybe on the this day aisle, they oil is different, but you weren't going to. Why? Because you said either an aisle or kevis, you brought a palgus. I'll tell you why. The palgus. So over here, it doesn't say in the pasuk it talks about a palgus. So that means it's a bria of the atzma. The pasuk is not going to be talking about a savish. The pasuk is talking about a bria of the atzma. It's a new category called the palgus. The Bible is a pago. That's what people obey. Of course, you're a pago. It says you're a pago. What do? You bring all the two destroying, let's say, a flower. You bring this to this. You say, if my palgus is an aisle, so the two is running a flower for it. But if my palgus is really a keves and I'm supposed to bring only one isarai, so one isarai goes to him, and one isarai is just an adult. It makes it nice. I mean, Rabbi becomes massively really master and doesn't even mention the fact that he's a bria, that he's a palgus, that he might be his own category. But really master. Perhaps he also talks about the fact that he might be a third category called the palgus. And there's zero flour for a palgus. It's not mentioned the entire thing about a palgus flour.
All right, Rabbi. I'm going to go look at YouTube. I'm going to go look at YouTube right now. I'll check out that. And then I'll be back with my iPad. Because I know I'm going to be asleep when I get sleep. I will be back, okay?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
will be back, okay? Hey.
On the one hand, everyone constantly treats me like a child. But on the other hand, I'm already 17. That is not a kid anymore.
Yes, I know that struggle very well. It's exactly what I went through when I turned 12 months old. On the one hand, I wasn't a kid anymore, but I wasn't a ram either.
A ram?
It's called the Pent Algas complex.
It's confidence. Very good. Okay? Confident. I want to show you this other policy thing that we did a long time ago.
I am not a point is. I'm reminding you, he is not 13 years old. He is 13 months old. He finished his first year and started his second year. Got it. Just like I do.
Oh, yeah. You almost forgot about that one. I had to remind you. I have no idea what I was talking about. Okay, some people are. Oh, you should know, you weren't even here, and I said it's sponsored by mistake. Adar Global, Specials in International Financial Services, Chaim Milrad, Yiddish Masimi Rossi, Darrell Basitzvok, what I didn't say he's sponsored. Really? No, I'm not going to. Then for sure we don't owe you anything because you were here and you didn't make him a fun spot. So, you can't come later. If you weren't there, you didn't. That's it. You're too late. Lost next. Fine. We'll see what we can do about it. All right, our boy side, same thing all over again. Same kind of question. So, we know there's something called matzah and something called chametz. But there's something in between. I don't remember what we learned it. Probably knuckles. Yeah. These are the breads that if something good happens to someone who got out of a disease, he went through the Sahara Desert, what else? Or he went on a private plane across the Sahara Desert, on a cruise. Huh? Bit by a monkey. Who's this, your dad? Yeah. Grandfather, so name grandfather. What's your name? From where? Yeah. In London. From all those good places, you picked London at that? Wow. Oh! Your voice, that just reminded me. In 1 month from now, not just 1 month, I'm going to be in Austria for 2 weeks. Inviting Doyle, anybody can come. We're not doing a program. The program is a Liverpool program. Unbelievable food. That's why I'm going there again. That's where me, the Kamyanskis and the Fixes, we went there. We loved it, so we're going back. We said we're going to talk a little about it. So whoever wants to come. But if you go from England, because I don't know, I didn't hear numbers there. A contingency from England is coming there for Shabbat, like spend Shabbat. Come for a day, 3 days, see the Alps, see up with the Barclays things, and leave. And I'm not entertaining Doyle again, but I'll be there with Doyle. So, what is it? Share every day, do share on live, the whole thing, schools with the guys at breakfast, and hopefully they don't tag along on my little hikes. It's not taking Morocco where we went together. I'm not going to have him. I should bring him a spot. Bring him a spot. That's a good idea. Anyway, so if somebody went through some sorrows, he was in jail, he came out of jail, so he brings according to today, we call it a hagloivo. And he brings 10 bread, 40 breads total, 10 of them are chametz, 30 of them are matzah. This guy says, I want to bring 10 breads for a toilet. Either chametz or matzah, I'm not decided yet. And the guy, what does he do? He does the palpus thing. He does the in-between thing. What's in between? It's called CR. It's not chametz, it's not matzah. So you have the same kind of question again. It's the same Rabbi Zeir asking the question. Now, let's talk about seer. Seer, take a look at this. You have to look carefully because you see how it's all shiny? It's and now it just turned non-shiny. That's Hichsit Ponel. That Shitas Remeir, that makes it Seor. That's Seor. But you get Malchus if you eat it, according to Remeir. According to Rabbi Yehuda, it's when it starts cracking and it looks like the antennas of a grasshopper. Okay, so here it's not cracking. That's a later stage. And according to here, you can see the grasshopper on the left. And according to Rabbi Yehuda, you don't get any penalty. You don't get any. According to Rabbi, you get Malchus. And you can see according to Rabbi, it's the Ponel. Okay. So, the Gemara says, Seer the man. The Gemara does something here just to make it interesting. Because basically, the Gemara is going to say, go to according to Yehuda, because Yehuda says there's no punishment, and it's possible that you need into the category of the soul. There's no punishment. Well, there's no punishment. Because either it's a suffix, I don't know what to do, or it's a category of the soul. But according to the mayor, it's obvious. That's what it's chametz. It's no good. Why would the mayor say get out? Just like chametz. Okay. You guys, two of you? Someone, what's your name? Rob? Ooh, what are you doing? You can't read something? Ooh, wow, what is that? Right after you. What are you doing? Okay, and who are you? Driver. So yeah, you're in my spot. Excellent. What? Did you get one? Smile. Okay, excellent. So you're gonna be writing us the email. I came to drive my nephew and I ended up stuck here. As he said, absent. I was fine. Say hello back, hello me. I need your time. Okay. So says more like this, very simple. Seer the man. You seer the mayor, let's go with Balpet. According to the mayor, gives it Ponel. It changed color, but you get Malchus. So, according to the mayor, it's only changed color. What review to say of Mayor's case? It's garnish. Garnish been in. If the stage later where it already looks like a grasshopper, he says you don't get all of it. So in Rameir's case, nothing. So you see the Rameir, with Rabbi Yehuda, matzah you see. This is matzah, and if I brought 10 breads made out of this stuff, I'm yoitza my nether because I gave 10 breads of matzah, and that's also good. The Rabbi Yehuda or Rabbi Meir, the Rabbi Yehuda, now let's say it happened, it's already cracking. According to Rameir, what was Rameir going to say in the cracking? Malchus. It's before the cracking you get Malchus. It's early to crack. It's Malchus. Chametz gomer, and therefore what? I'm yotze my nether. Either you do Rameir or Chametz. I brought 10 breads of chametz. I'm yotze my nether. I said either chametz or not. I didn't say what. Either Rameir or Rameir. Okay. So let's say that's talking about let's fix it. So now just change colors. But according to Rameir, get Malchus again. It's chametz. Either Rameir or Rameir, look at it. We might just went through all these steps just to get to the bottom. Step. Here we are, elder review. It's talking about review that it looks like a grasshopper, but you don't get all in it. It's figure out the money shop. It's a suffix. But I brought either matzah or I brought chametz. I brought chametz or matzah. Which one? I don't know. I shall decide, but my nether I was going. I said I was going to bring 10 bread either or. So it's either or. Or no, I do a real nothing, or maybe there's a third category called this chametz, matzah, and seer. And because I brought seer, I wasn't to my nether. I said I was going to bring 10 of chametz or 10 of matzah. I didn't say I was going to bring 10 of seer. I'm not yoitz. Okay. So that's the whole subject here. And we remain in the subject. But the Gemara just asked, what happened there? What was the story? Why in the world did somebody say, I'm going to bring 10 breads of Taida? Everybody knows you have to bring 40 breads of Taida. If somebody just says, I'm going to bring the bread of the Taida, maybe Taida the Lachma. You have to bring both the Taida and the bread. Between the Taida and the Taida Lachma, we come into the Leisi Matzah. Now, this person now. No idea. So what did he gain? Either way, he's gonna have to bring 40 bread. But it's even all mine. I really can't live it because she's complaining. What happened was, he's not gonna bring 40 bread. He only said I'm gonna bring 10. I'm gonna help my friend out. I know my friend can't really afford 40 bread. You know what? On me, I got 10. I got you for 10. Says the Gemara, so I'm sorry. Holy God, I got you. He didn't help his friend at all. The friend has no idea what the seer is. The seer comments and therefore he has to bring the rest matzah, or if the seer matzah is three comments. What should he do? What kind of friend is that? He's not a friend that's helping out over here. He's not going to help at all. But the question is, the guy that made the net there, is he like certain? Maybe the guy made neither nothing but left. The question is, this guy that promised is going to bring 10 bread of either comes to matzah, was he yaitza with the seer? He didn't help his friend at all. His friend didn't have to bring 40 bread. You're right. But what about the guy that made the net? Was he yaitza or not? That's the shot. What do we do? Should we do? We'll just stop over here. These bunch of Shabbos and Israelis are waiting to come in. Kego, Rabbosai. Have a wonderful week. Start for coming.
Merry Christmas, spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDYrock.com.
All we need is David, and we're good to go. We don't need 100 people there. Both sides. It's Eric Delta. And we're doing extra shiurim so that everybody can be caught up. Today might be one of the big records. Mark Ashkenazi says it's a record. 6 shiurim in one day. And this is shiur number 4. So starting from this morning, from 7:10 this morning till about 1:30 a.m., it's less than 24 hours, 6 shiurim. The big nace is that these are easier dafim and short, very short dafim. So it may not be a record in terms of words, in terms of the cool. Erev Yom Tov, Shveh coming out, especially Shveh by Simon and all of the time with his kid, the blue nation, it's a lot of actions, and the sector. a good idea. He showed me the sign house, every dot, and a picture of me and something that was about. And he promoted him. He used to be made his bed, pick up the garbage, one of those. Today it's the doc. I think he ate it though. You brought him, or he brought you, or you had no cycles. Just happened to come together. You met him. Okay. So, reminder that I know it's Yom Tov right now, and you guys are watching the Yom Tov, so you probably it's too late. But just in case there are people on Zoom right now and YouTube. So, Hayoy, Tisha B'Arboim, Yoy is so excited. Say, Hayoy, Tisha B'Arboim, Yoy, Sheim, Shiva, Shavuot, and there are 3 places across Eretz Yisrael that we have an official, first time ever, an official MDY location where MDY actually helped out monetarily to sponsor the refreshments in these places, and that's something that's going to continue in the future as well. Just to show the oil, I showed the Israelis, maybe the editors, I don't know, show the difference between here, the reading chair, and what we have today, standing room only, basically, the reading chair. A lot of people watch up. This is the second one. It's also a reminder to wear the yeah, we spoke about that also. The different, a lot of things change. What? That's great. Was it? I don't know if he's less great. It's great. It was the same thing. Then I wasn't so. Why is this different? I don't know. So it seems like the same thing. You put it in twice. I don't know why. You just not. I see the girl says this all the time. No, it's the same thing. You're rebelling. I'm 10 years old and I have done 125 doctoring with MDY. I started, how old are you? Also, I started at the beginning of the office. I loved it. Zviki, Rabinowitz, Gates of UK, started Marcus. Oh, so you did something? It's not going to something. Perfect. I don't know. So, how many got 12? Do you know? This is a very interesting email from Yankee Braun. The Kohen Hakutayro, so I'm reading it. Dear Ben, Rothschild last year, Baruch Hashem, I made a commitment to completely stop looking at social media. Well, we know it says the Chumash, Babor Rekim, B'mayim, Rashi says, hey, B'mayim, B'chotim HaKram Yezbeh. This is from a square Chassid. Yankee Braun. You can't leave it empty. Most of the time, doing topic in your belly, it's often the video of the Shmat Torah, the humor, warm stories, the student Torah, filled that voice of this. Instead of social media, another Shmatster from Qatar, Shabbos and Torah, Shkot for coming. I found myself looking forward to the dot of the day. Is that why Mark was relaying us? He knew that you were on the way? Are you shaking your head? Yes, he knew? Wow. How long did it take you to get it? Wow. So, wow. I'm trying to get. You ran it? What was it?
Wow, yeah. You got Red Band beat by 4 years.
Yeah, 6 months. Okay.
And you before the hanging in our TT2 show. Thanks very much. Little hair gel lotion, That's what it is. So, that's fun, Drew. How old's your son? He's 12. He's edging towards teenager. Every time we have a discussion, it's a little more edgy. Oh, he's into edging. That's interesting.
9 months later,
if you were black, your kid would be 30. You have kids at a younger age. How old you been with your wife, Drew?
We're coming in on 19 years walking style. How long were you with her before you got married?
We met in grad school, so we were friends for a few years, and she went away to Korea, and I guess she did major makeovers, because she came back pretty scorching hot. Wow, so that's when I decided to kind of rearrange my schedule with my design career and make a little more time for her. So, yeah, well, we got together a little time.
That first time you hooked up with her, how fast did you come?
Oh,
You seem like the kind of guy that would like be pulling it out of your pants and it just starts shooting all over. Oh, I'm so sorry.
A lot of nights are, oh, you're ready.
True. What else you been doing during this quarantine to stay busy? Any other fun hobbies or anything?
I've made a major deal out of cleaning the house, and my wife was excited for me to be doing full videos and being recognized for it. But she said to me, listen, what she's really worried about is that the whole house cleaning's going to start. So I have to just get up the vacuum as soon as I turn on the light.
Wow, what a bitch you are. The son, why don't you get the son to learn how to do some chores around?
Does he have chores? I always wondered about that. Are you allowed to give chores nowadays? Yeah, so I'm working along towards as many chores, and I'm hoping he gets up and tells me he's going to do it. But it's always a good 5-minute discussion before the chore starts. But he hates vacuuming already, so he's growing up perfectly. He's learning the ropes.
Yeah, that's about right. When I was a kid, I hated vacuuming too. I hated vacuums like new dogs hate vacuums.
I hated mowing the lawn. I thought that was the worst. I mean, where's the dollar lawnmower or the push down? Yeah, we had a big yard.
You running over Lincoln logs out there.
I did it with scissors. They just the middle line. I hated whitewashing fences back in the day. That's what I hated.
You did that? Graded?
Yeah, I'm a million years old. Silly.
True. Before I let you go, is there anything else crazy about you that we would find very interesting from such a... You seem like you have it all put together. You seem like a good human being. You seem like you're very proper. Like you have your... you keep your toothbrush and your toothpaste like a perfect distance from one another and everything like that. Like you seem very, very well put together. Is there anything that would surprise us about you?
Man, I always hated this question. You and it's good. I don't know. I'm pretty much as you see it. Yeah, right. Do you have like a... yeah, I would say the craziest thing I've ever done is this. Sending in a video, making a comedy thing. And definitely my first appearance at the Grammys. Yeah, probably. And that was just so amazing. What a flood of emotion. That was just amazing.
That is fun. So you really are how you appear to be.
I was just trying to reach out.
Yeah, nothing weird about me. The camera accidentally zooms out. He's like choking his wife during the divorce interview.
Go to bed.
Oh, look at that. I'm not going to vacuum today. Tonight's my night to be first. Let's do some work. Yeah. I love it, Drew. Well, thanks for your submission. It's always fun. Again, you have an open invitation. You're a silly, dirty guy. I like your style. There you go, Drew Williams.
Thanks very much, everybody.
Love you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Fuck yeah, here we are on to our second comedian. I still haven't killed myself tonight. This is very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, your second submission coming up here in just a moment is coming from a man who is... We met him before the pandemic, and meanwhile, during the pandemic, he grew to become one of the very famous characters on the show. We've seen him interview Mexican prostitutes. We have seen him up the ante from there and interview Mexican transgender prostitutes. And now he is back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a submission from Manolo after this little bit of music here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Manolo. Incredible. Wow, Manolo has covered Michael Lair's hit song from a couple weeks ago, Brian Bedpan. Hello, Manolo, can you hear me? Oh my goodness, you are living the high life down there in Tijuana. We were head back a little bit. She's got a little nipple popping out over there. Hey! Wow, what's up? Fuck yeah! Oh my goodness, that one to your, the one to your left looks like she's questioning her life right now. Okay. Keep her on the screen until she puts that away. Have her lift her up. God damn, does it look like you're having fun right now? Have her put her... Yeah. Oh my god. Yes.
I asked her if she knew how to speak English, and this is what she said. What does it
Can't be separated. You can't do this.
You guys, I don't know anyone who has thrived more during this pandemic than you, Manolo. It's literally, when we were at the Comedy Store, we were going through, you know what I mean? Our business was booming, and you were sort of, you know, you weren't at rock star status yet. You were sort of coming up through the ranks, and now you're an absolute assassin. You have beautiful girls around you. You guys are obviously having the time of your life, except for the girl to your left again. She sees it. She has no idea what I'm saying, so that's actually perfect.
Manolo, you look like Spam Tripoli. Oh, man,
Go ahead, Manolo. Yeah, man. I love it, dude.
Man, I should have hit you up when I was in San Diego, bro. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. Hey, yo, I got a quick statement to make. First of all, I didn't know it was going to be irrelevant because Ryan Bet is great. Michael Lair is just going to watch. Shout out to Michael Lair because I think he came down tonight. And I have to do that remix, that motherfucker remix. One time we can do it. I'll do the video one. Both of us with all these things, right?
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I love it. You guys look like you're having a blast. It looks like you and the girl on the left are on Molly, and the one behind you is coming down from left. Exactly.
Hey, can you tick off the grumpy girl for me? I just want to say it, her little smile.
He just wants to say
There's a baby just fell out.
you cannot cut it completely. So really, you have something where you put pieces on them, you're not cutting them completely.
I got a quick statement, Tony.
Yes, go ahead.
Lying in bed alone, wearing a condom,
So the mother, by the
it's
time
the same
all
shit
after that,
as driving in your car wearing a face mask. I got to say,
Hey, you know what? I like that. That's a pretty smart take.
that's some pimp shit.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Manolo. Again, you have become a genius during this pandemic. It is incredible.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And, yeah, we're gonna be here working out. Actually, we're gonna go on charity today.
There you go.
And we're gonna be finding if like one of us wants to maybe open up our phones later.
Red Man's asking for a friend.
Gianni Sanchez. I can't spell that for us. Like Johnny Sanchez, but Sanchez. Okay, Johnny.
You're gonna have
Gianni Sanchez.
So it's GIANNISANCHEZ.
Yes, sir.
All right, there you go. You're gonna have one more subscriber tonight. Go ahead.
I was wondering if I could try sort of Marilyn Montgomery type joke.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, so
The guy says that I'm not
fuck you
removing
and your
from
self-support. I ain't shit.
a bird. I'm learning from a behavior.
But Mr. Jackson, we can't say that. Okay, then we'll just say
I should
Eugene.
I should learn So I would think
Chaos and I love it. Oh my God.
that I'm really
What is this show become? I have never. Oh, okay, all right.
I don't know how this bird. I don't know how this animal.
You must have broken into Tony's house.
I should have severed that.
Yeah.
Look
That's a
around.
new
Look
outfit.
at
Hey,
that.
put it in your mouth and turn it on.
You dead. Come on, dude. You're fighting with
Oh
your
my
mask. You
goodness.
sever that.
So I won't go.
No.
You know what? I just had an idea. Kill Tony Tijuana, July.
Where do I put that?
Are they open down there?
So I put the
Is the
border
border's
across.
closed,
You're gonna leak it over
Is the
here.
border closed, Manolo?
Anything above the
5
road line
minutes.
is-
You can take a
So
U.S.
I'm
shuttle.
standing over here on
That
the
sounds
You
green
guys want it, you can look it up and see if
This man,
if it
what do you
makes
call
sense.
it?
I get the feeling Jeremiah won't be able to come on the street.
You look over there.
You have to put that episode on
That's
OnlyFans.
what I want. We're gonna go with that. I like
I've
that.
been married for 1 million years.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I feel like we'd have trouble getting down there. They would let Joel in, and no, we wouldn't be able to get him out. Oh my God.
Please tickle that girl. Right? That's how I like my women.
Let's see if I can make her laugh. Can she hear me? She can hear me, right?
We actually can't bridge here. So that's why we're struggling a bit.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
That's what I'm going to
Hola,
look
hola,
Are you ever getting this spot?
hola, muchacha. Me llamo es Tony.
Even George be not me.
Yeah.
There's two things from the street. The street line, probably, hey.
Tony le gustan los hombres todos los días. Le gusta chorizo y salchicha en boca y una chica. Tony es chulo. Tony es muy flaco. Y tacano.
Hold on, let's all talk at the same time. Can we do that?
Sí.
Yo soy americano. Yeah, see? Yeah, it worked. There you go. See, I did it in 3 words. No, I know, but it worked.
It's just a Yes, I won't be going anytime soon. I'm the first openly gay model.
Love that. Wow, he has a dildo and an electric toothbrush. That is exciting. All right, Manolo, this has been awesome, dude. You're fucking incredible. I mean, what can I say? This is
He said, "Are you in a bathtub?" I don't know.
There's three things that we learned in the Gemara before. This is the lesson of the Gemara.
Dude, Manolo, I might come visit you in Tijuana soon. I just found out that I'm doing the La Jolla Comedy Store. Okay, perfect.
Looks like an animal. You can't buy a conscious animal with necessary money. That's even the old side.
Pretty safe is always what I'm into. July 9th through the 12th, I found out I'm doing the La Jolla Comedy Store. How far is La Jolla from where you are right now, Manolo?
Also has to be done today.
Oh my God. All right, there you go. If I come back from that weekend in La Jolla with an itchy crotch, you know why.
It's not because of landscape.
That's right. Because Adam and Eve. Nothing. I love you, Manolo. You guys are amazing. What's your name again, sweetheart? With the phone? Dean. I love it. I love it. And the angry girl. What's the angry girl's name? Absolutely. You're always you're definitely welcome 100%. And I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you got a spot on the ice house. Whatever you want.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, Manolo. You're the best.
Thank you very much. I'll be keeping the party going till mid-Monday.
I love it. Absolutely. Send us a submission anytime, Manolo. You're the best. Bye, guys. Bye, ladies.
What's the word?
Bye-bye. It really is. The last thing you want to be 2 spots into this show is jealous and horny, but here we are. Okay.
So, that's what I don't need to work with.
There you go. We have another submission, ladies and gentlemen. This man became famous on this show just a couple weeks ago, and he was doing a parody of Manolo, who we just had on, and now he is back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Rabolo. Here he is. There you go. There you go. Here's Rabolo.
He's very, very happy. And someone else in the channel, he said, there's Luke, the man who is your favor that he will not attach to you. So it comes around and says, there's a person that knows there's people.
Announced mistake, Harvey Weinstein for Harvey Weinstein, taking a Jewish guy from Independence Day.
Get in my office and watch me shower.
Why couldn't the leopard play hide and seek? Because he was always spotted. A pair of farm legions. That's no funny, right? Don't worry, dude. This is great. Jumping you in. We're not gonna jump him, man. Full. We're gonna stomp him.
That's the buck.
It's purple on his face.
Either or, it says the word that's not easy. The right hand. It says the word plant. The right hand. You know, what if I ask about it? What if I ask you? We said it over there. All times we learned it. My mama that says on your balls.
Yes.
That was hilarious, though.
Yes, it was. For sure.
That's why I submitted it out.
100% of the submissions so far, very high production quality. I mean, if we were to put it side by side to these episodes 3 months ago, it would be a shocking difference. The show has definitely evolved into the sort of a sketchy sort of production.
Said he never got a password. Seven sevens.
There you go. 7 sevens is the answer.
7 sevens if you're watching.
Type 7 in 7 times because that's password.
Yeah, it's funny because none of the other 12 even had to enter passwords.
Interesting. Indeed. And I think he's coming in. Maybe in a second.
People shit did make me laugh. I feel ashamed because that's, my thing, but
It didn't make you laugh? Yeah, that's a Rabolo special that has been in all of the Rabolo submissions. And I thought it was funny too. And then the werewolf came and really got me. The werewolf really fucking got me. And the bad voiceover on the guys, great. Perfect.
it's pretty amazing. When all those covering stuff Michael Laird did, and now Rabolo's covering.
Yeah. There's it almost seems like there's a flow to the show that
Stay over there.
almost seems like someone puts thought into this instead of just showing up with underwear on their head, shaking peas around.
These colors actually also have fun. Oh wait, that's your underwear? Oh, it's a ninja mask! How fucking dare you? What do you know about something?
Oh, damn, Koro Ninja.
Fight to the death, alright?
Oh my god. What are those? What's in there?
They're beans. I'm from Manila.
Oh my goodness.
It's a shaker because you said you wanted things nice and mellow.
Yeah, no, it's great. I agree. It's absolutely perfect.
I agree. While we're waiting, Jeremiah, how was you were gone for 2 weeks? A lot of people thought you quit.
Yeah.
I forgot your name. Sorry. How was where you were?
Actually, I went back to Kansas City. I went on a secret trip there.
Overland Park?
Well, nowadays, Overland Park is where
There's as many black people in this studio right now as there are where Jeremiah was, by the way. I wonder, if you're like, hey, I wonder what the number is in Olathe, Kansas, or black people. This many. That's the answer.
it's actually not true. My mom has a black neighbor. We hung out at Candy Pool. It was a lot of fun.
They've just been doing blackface. What do you think about Aunt Jemima and all this shit going down, David?
Bro, that shit sucks, man. Why they trying to take black people out for equality, and now white people trying to take black people out of there? Okay,
I saw Aunt Jemima at the grocery store. Like, she likes to fight a lot of these
Yeah,
things.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
We don't really care about the logo on your syrup that much.
Yeah.
Fucking have hot sauce and just eat the fucking
Syrup. Who gives a shit? That's a really fat, get rich quick scheme. It's up all the engine life. You're like, it's gonna be worth something. It's a Brian, you're sipping on syrup, man.
Nutritious like gold, bro.
You can sell them on the black market, or is now they have to change the name of it though to the market.
Equality.
They don't want people to use the term master bedroom anymore.
Yeah. See, what's crazy is that I heard about that and I'm like, why? And then I'm like, oh shit. And so like people are learning
about racist things that they never even thought of or knew before. Like, I never thought the master bedroom had to do with what bedroom the master. I don't even think black people knew that. I don't think anybody fucking knew that.
They want you to call it the primary bedroom. I want you to call my shit the master bedroom.
There's a bunch of rich white kids right now on the internet that came from an all-white neighborhood Googling, like, what can we change? I want to change things to said I feel like I made a change for the better. They're finding out all this shit. The Land O'Lakes lady is gone. It's just the Uncle Ben's rice. To be honest, I should just change to Peter Parker's Uncle Ben. Peter Parker, that's Uncle Ben. That is so weird. You would think they would have named his uncle anything other than Uncle Ben. It's like we can pick any name for his uncle. It'll be over there.
So whatever there are, but which Uncle Ben would you have? Which Spider-Man movie? Has to be a chick, a good penguin. That's good. You're gonna start going back. What are you doing now? The children of
We're gonna bring Drew Williamson back to join us here.
Not the black one.
So you can't bring him
Black
back?
one is his uncle named Ben.
Yeah, it's the same characters.
The word adult or mature when it comes to
No, he's talking about Miles Morales. Yeah, Miles Morales is different than Peter Parker. It's a different deal.
Dude, my X-Men Black Spider.
what would you prefer to translate?
Wow, welcome back to what the fuck is happening. Stay over there.
And that was more as an adult. And I
We should put Priestess Mafia on the syrup.
Do we have
I
any
thought
update,
it
Joel,
was
on
AI agrees with them.
I never heard anything.
It's
Supposed to begin Tempe at the end of the month, I guess.
But when people talk, they call it an adult.
Are you texting me?
I tried, yeah. Set up the password. Check it out.
That's how
Did he get sent the link?
What are we working at the sausage factory?
Still don't know the answer to the question I just asked.
That's the password. You know what I was just thinking? I went to the dentist. I was just thinking the show is really nice.
I like it. It's more laid back. Actually, it really does.
It's like life and chill, you know what I mean?
This is always the part of the show where Jeremiah calls out something weird on the show that's not even happening.
I tell you what, I watched the Ice House episode. There's a weird energy here, baby. I watched Google for
We didn't even notice.
Yeah. It was the Ice House episode recently, and before the first quarantine episode, and that was one of my favorite episodes because we were all chill, we were hanging out, William was wasted, and like maybe sing a little kid and shit.
So that is really
Good time. It's fun. I mean, we could always just fucking do a podcast. We always could. I don't know. I just think that sometimes we gotta keep some submissions going and talk to people. And now that it's evolving naturally, just like everything does, we go with the flow, right? We didn't force people like, well, you must do stand-up, you must be a stand-up submission, and now these things are coming in funny, and they're getting literally more creative every week, and
the sketch aspect of it.
yeah, certainly going from stand-up to sketch.
Sketches are great. I like that better than the stand-up comedy, especially when people are taking the sketches and kind of like adding on to each other's sketches and making like a timeline.
Exactly.
I think that's a great idea.
Absolutely.
And then I'm struggling right now to get it in one left hand. Yeah, we agree. Maybe I should try.
All right, well, I will say this. Yeah, well, the video was dope. Sorry we can't get you in.
DM me and tell me what you want for that fake shit.
So if it's kosher
Yeah.
food,
Why do you want to know that? All the things you got to know. That video was great, but where do you get your
When it comes to
All right, well, looks like Rabolo's not going to be able to make it in.
the dog, which has a special
So we just move on. And if he comes back later,
Yeah, let's try that. Yep, we'll talk more about the making of that Rabolo submission if Rabolo comes in later. That was Rabolo, ladies and gentlemen, doing a parody of Manolo, who did a parody of Michael Cera's Ryan Deadpan, which was a parody of So here we go. Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the brother in cursive, the one, the only, the big red machine, Patsy Cline's craziest of the crazies. One of my favorite top young rising comedians in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for William Montgomery.
What's up? I was metal detected earlier. The Dixie Chicks. What about my toe and chair? A lot of people want to shit on Chris Delia, but that guy is better. Whatever happened to the stop and move away from the vehicle guy? No, really, whatever happened to that guy? Chris Angel's greatest trick is how he made himself disappear. It's pretty obvious a black guy named Cracker Barrel. No, but seriously, I want to give a rest in peace to Judith Morrissey. She was the little dinosaur on that dinosaur movie, late 80s. Judith Morrissey's father shot her in the head, trying to burn the house down, make it look like an accident. I just want to give it up for Judith Morrissey. Tonight, y'all, I got COVID virus.
All right, William Montgomery, there you go. Absolutely. Hey, William, turn your camera sideways. Yeah,
Right there,
your camera
a
sideways.
little bit slower, you bitch.
Why?
I got COVID virus.
Turn your camera sideways, William.
Nobody ever wants to talk about General Robert E. Lee. What do you mean, see? With a little bit of pride. Mixed what? What are you saying? What's that mean? Is that a black guy? William's like one drink away from just saying the N-word on this show.
Yeah, really?
He always says, what pussy said that? What pussy said that? I said that.
That was Koro Ninja, one of the newest members of the Mortal
Koro
Kombat.
Ninja, I haven't liked you since 5 days ago. I swear to God, I will break into your parents' crib or house, whatever you want to call it. You got your girlfriend on that. Don't fuck with me. Stay over there. Don't fuck with me.
William, how you been doing this week? What's going on with your mental health and things like that?
Tony, I bought $400 worth of board games on eBay. I bought $200.
It's a good investment.
Worth of the stuff. Do you really believe that, Tony?
Yeah, those are all going to be worth a lot more money.
Have you bought any engine by the start lately? Can you say that a little bit slower, you bitch?
William has a little fucking fire to him.
It's hard to understand. What did you say, David? What did you just say, David?
It's funny, it looks like you're actually looking at him here in the studio. It looks like you're actually looking at David in the studio where the way the TV is angled and everything. And now it looks like you're looking at me. Well, now you're looking at Joel.
Nice crotch.
Yo.
Here's something I wrote. Hey, Jeremiah, how have lucky nights been on Wednesdays?
What does that mean?
Will you say that slower?
Oh, come on. Anger.
Hey, Jeremiah,
How have you looked at the nights been on Wednesdays?
I don't really get it. Can you explain that a little bit?
Come on, Yosemite Sam.
2 years ago, Jeremiah and I, before he met his wife, he showed me the ways of whatever you want to call it down in Thailand, sex with people. In my hotel room, Jeremiah was on fire.
This is wild because we know everything William Montgomery has ever said is 100% honest and true. So Jeremiah, what do you think about these accusations?
Oh, wow. It's Jeremiah. I was on fire in Thailand, having sex with me, walked up the steps, and we shot her. And then I said, nobody ever wants to talk about that. And Jeremiah said, William, you're so funny. Just makes you.
What else did Jeremiah say when you were in Thailand?
I already know. You freaking turn into them. I saw you motioning to Redman to get this ready. I can't believe you were doing it.
William, what else did you?
Oh yeah, what else did I say over there in Thailand, William? I just got $8,000 from the government. I'm buying a buying an $8,000 house. We're not still in the Orient. Hey, William, what else did I say?
Do I have your attention?
You said to me, so Judith Morrissey, I get it, you're sad her father killed her. Is it true she was the little girl in the cartoon, I think it was 1989? All Dogs Go to Heaven.
What are you talking about? Who
Said something about that. I mean, why do you bring that up? That's not funny.
Hey, how's work though? Let's talk about our history. How's work?
How's my work? I got fired 2 weeks ago.
Then you just started working last week.
Yeah, I started working at Walmart, whatever you want to call it. I got fired 2 weeks ago. I sell shampoo. I sell shampoo.
That was my next question. What do you do at Walmart? Clearly, you're the shampoo guy.
You the bottom of it right now.
Okay.
Crazy. This does not seem like, is that a Cabo Cantina, the backyard that we're used to?
Yes, this is a different backyard. Are you wearing a shirt?
This is a different place. You know, I'm not wearing a shirt.
Wow.
See the red dot?
Oh, my goodness. Oh, William. Oh, William, you are shaped like a
I'm
coffee.
having fun tonight. I'm shaped like what?
Like a coffee pop. Like a coffin? No, like a coffee pop. Like when you pour coffee out of into a cup. Like the tea kettle.
Like a coffin. Like the Conan picture. You're telling me I'm shaped like a coffin?
Actually, yes, a coffin works as well. You get wider in the middle as you go down.
The tea kettle for Vietnamese. Shaped like the ghost from Star Wars. That was funny. That was really good. Sorry, you see that floor, you big maggot.
Oh, you're trying to get kids rise. You're going to have your YouTube page.
William, you're looking at me in the fucking studio right now. Don't do the math on that. Oh.
You're not going to be able to do
I've had
anything.
enough. Judith Morrissey is in the brain.
Who's Judith Morrissey? Final question, then we'll let you
Got
go.
murdered by her father. Late 80s, out here in Los Angeles. And Tony, honestly, why bring it up? I'm worried I'm going to get murdered. There is someone who won't stop snail mailing me.
What is snail mail?
It's the regular archive.
All right,
I baited you into that one, Jody.
you got me.
Jody, what about next week? I can show up at the studio.
Oh, chance, dude.
Jeremiah, what about next week? I can show up at the studio. We can talk about it.
There's not enough.
I just said we will talk about it. Walk with me 2 years ago, dude. I got a bitch pregnant.
Oh, my goodness. We're
I
flying
have
out.
a child. I said I'll have you on the show. Calm down.
I have a kid.
William, I'm gonna have you on. I'm glad you ain't black, bro. You'd have been no guy.
What? My kid's black.
William, what's your kid's name? What did you name your child that you're not a father to? What's the kid's name?
Sunflower seed.
Sunflower seed. That's funny.
No, William, what's his real name? I want you to answer this.
David Nichols. Oh, what did you just say?
Yeah, I don't think anyone to say that.
You should be saying Nichols. Oh. It's my 3-year-old son, and he don't give a shit no more. Y'all are talking about COVID. He's got it, and he's getting on airplanes.
The 3-year-old's just getting on airplanes by himself.
He's getting on airplanes. I'm messaging him with his earplug, his ear thing, and he's making people sick. We don't care anymore. We're infecting everyone.
My
I
goodness.
bought $400 worth of Monopoly boards on eBay 3 nights ago.
Why'd you do
I
that?
don't give a shit anymore, Tony.
Why did you buy all those Monopoly boards, William?
Because I don't care anymore, man. I think I can jump off of a 1-story building.
Do it right now. Do it. This will be podcast history, ladies and gentlemen. Last week he climbed a tree. This week he's going to jump off of a 1-story building. This is the first time this has ever been done, and not only in
Tony, what a great idea.
yeah, it was your idea.
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Oh, okay.
Something up there.
No more. This is like a nightmare about
All right. There's a limit to how many Judith Marcy references I can take.
that the cops find in an abandoned house.
All right, William.
Was that a Hispanic person? Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I feel like we're watching the Blair Witch Project right now.
That was hilarious. You said that.
That was Raiden.
By the way, we have cameras.
Crazy.
Facing the
Maybe
door,
later
so
feel
it's
young.
all you. The
Okay.
camera's
Yeah,
right
I'm
on
gonna
you
be
right
back to this. My comedy's not working anymore, Ray. That was hilarious. You did.
William,
Start the comedy.
All right.
William, absolutely hilarious. I love that. You're still writing jokes. That's going to keep that muscle strong for you. You have a very silly style that still works during this pandemic, even online, and I absolutely love it. You had Red Band and I almost fall out of our chairs on your please stop while the band was playing music. Absolutely hilarious timing and execution of that. And
Y'all let me. I want to come in with you.
we are. We're going to get. We just need.
VR.
We just need 7 more Dyson air purifiers, and then
Spencer Edwards.
there you go. There goes William Montgomery, everybody. Before we just start saying random made-up names, you gotta get rid of them. Judith Marcy, Spencer Edwards, David That's William Montgomery. You know him, you love him, and we have gone during this pandemic missing some of our favorite legends of Kill Tony, some of our favorite human beings, and one person that we have not spoken with in absolute months is, without a doubt, one of the most famous people in the history of the show. She signed up at, I believe, the age of like 61 for her first time. She got on. She has bucket luck like nobody else's business. She is a magical spirit and a super nice lady on stage and off. She's writing. She made a lot of friends in the comedy business at the Comedy Store, and I love her. She reminds me of my mom, and she's a sweet, sweet spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a submission from and the return of Aphrodite. Music. And here's Aphrodite, everybody. Here we go.
I didn't even hear him open it up.
It's so tiny and adorable. Well, okay. I'm just doing something to entertain myself because of the
Talk about your ass after that.
There you go, Aphrodite. Aphrodite. Hello, my love. How are you? Can you hear us okay? Hi, how are you?
Aphrodite, how do you feel about them removing you from the model, sir?
They can take away Aunt Jemima, but nothing's gonna keep you from crawling on the bed of pancakes.
Oh, boy.
So,
Oh shit, look at those fucking things. Hell yeah, it aged like a fine wine. Look at you. A lot of people don't know this, but I actually, I got a much bigger laugh than I thought.
6 months ago, Tony had a bad day.
But when the pandemic started and they started closing bars down, one of the last things that I did was I was on, I had just done a spot. I closed down the Hama Cafe. I was fucking jonesing for stage time, but none was to be found. And I knew bars were closing that night or whatever. And I saw on Twitter that the Top Shelf Brass Band was performing on some late night gig on Vine Street. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna die. I don't have shit to do right now. I'm gonna go support them for the first time. Instead of them coming to our show. And I went, and Afro was killing it on a balcony, singing her fucking heart out. The band was banging. It was so cool. I'm so glad I made it out there. So, yeah, you're the best, Afro. What? I love that. That was fun. We got to kick it for a bit afterwards. We all hung out. So how you been doing, Afro? How are you?
Well, I just want to say that I've been going out ever since the shit started. They stopped doing something. And it's been a long week, and I've gone to studio, Top Shelf Brass Band. We got some high school musicians,
I love it. I love it. You think COVID's a hoax? Are you a denier that the disease exists?
Well, let me ask you something. You know what COVID is?
Now, go ahead, tell us. Is that one of your cousins?
Fucking Facebook post that you see. You got a fucking blinged out bug in your nose.
Oh, come on.
Hey, man, your hands blew on the railroad work.
Oh, come on, David. Don't roast Afro. She's a sweet little thing.
I didn't know your titties was that big, Aphrodite. I'm drunk. I did not know you bitches were like that. You always got on the bags with the girls, so I ended up.
Afro has the most amazing bucket look. I mean, I absolutely love her. I think she's a sweet spirit that mixes in well with the chaos on this show. She is proof. Her getting so many opportunities on the show that the show is not misogynist as so many people, claim shows to be nowadays. It's not racist. Clearly, we're not ageist. You're proof that we are good people. We're not against people. We're not white. We're not whiteists.
Wait, say that again?
So Layla, that's the one that's so I want to guess.
I fucking love that. You are a little spitfire, you. What do you... Oh, you got a man now? Oh, okay. Are you sitting on it right now?
What you got?
How
old is he?
Oh, shit.
I'm not trying to fuck.
When it's me, when it's better.
What are you gonna do with that keyboard? You got a song lined up or something? You gonna give us a little diddly? Yep, let's do 30 seconds. All right, let's do 30 seconds of an afro.
That's not bad meaning.
It's all right.
His work is very, you can see it all the way.
He's got a better drummer than we have. Fuck yeah.
Control the keyboard.
So, when it's not there, I'm trying to say one thing.
There you
There's
go.
a mic stuff, but I want to make it put this mic up. This is a couple of shots of fun with a video. There's a mic so when somebody saw it, so that's funny. That's too long. So what do you do? Shake them up your road. Here's what I mean.
Fuck yeah. Yes, we are. We gonna be alright, Aphrodite. Thank you so much for that incredible submission, for that incredible performance. She's gonna be playing this for 3 more hours. Long after we end this Zoom call, she's gonna still be playing. I love it. Yeah! We love you, Aphrodite. We love you so much. Thank you. Have a great night. That's right. The great Aphrodite, everybody. Alright. It's fun. Doable little change of pace there from all the white people and the comedy portion of the show. A little visit from Aphrodite.
She fucked up a whole sentence to make that sketch.
That is true. That was not Adam and Eve product right there. That was fresh from the butcher.
It was fucking
If you had to do butt or vagina, which one would you do?
If you had to, this is one of the weirdest.
No, it's only one or two.
It's an interesting question. Vagina or butt? If you absolutely had to. Explain your answer.
Aphrodite's 65, still fucking that pussy got $300,000 miles on it.
Yeah, but what about her butt? That's like 500,000 shits.
Black girls ain't really into that like that.
That's like a fucking butt in a book. Oh my god, alright, that's good. I'm glad you said that. That's gonna be this way. I don't have to answer the question now.
That pussy gonna look like Arby's.
No, you have to answer it. You have to choose one.
Alright, well. Okay, we gotta get an answer. Jesus Christ. Good Lord, how many times are you gonna butt fuck Aphrodite? Okay, well, see how I rationalize this is, well, wait a second. Here's a follow-up question. Is this, if I pick butt, is it after David fucked her in the butt, or is it still just his fresh butt today? 65-year-old butt.
Yeah, but it is. But right now, we don't know how long ago she showered or anything like that.
Oh my goodness.
At this current time, or vagina.
This is an interesting question. You know what? I'm gonna let Jeremiah answer first.
Jeremiah, you got an answer?
Or Raiden, Oh, be nice to have Rob night. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, you know what? Just to be nice, because I love effort.
Come on, Jeremiah, you got an answer now?
Jeremiah, go ahead. Quick answer here. If it makes you feel better, I'll ask Raiden.
Sponsor a shirt today.
Okay, how about Jeremiah? The stakes are raised now. I can't let that slide.
What do we got next in the show here?
The listeners want to know. Yeah, they do.
You have to answer one, Jerry.
Just a quick answer. Just a quick, you know what? Answer it for us, Jeremiah. Which one?
What is so subtle?
Yeah, it's impossible here. Normally, when we're doing our normal show, I subtly tap in and whisper. This is much harder. I have to literally, I'm like a football coach on the sideline.
Ask Captain Underpants.
All right, yeah. All right, since we're just going to say that Jeremiah meant but for both.
Yeah,
right, so.
We know the Captain Underpants.
I say get over there.
What are you going to do, Joel? Gotta answer. We know you can't get sick. So.
Can I just sniff the afro?
Come on. You gotta pick one. You have to put your wiener into one of the two holes. This is what the show has become now.
You know what? Blindfold me and throw me at her.
Nope. Still not an answer. You gotta answer, Joel. We can only move on after you answer.
Wow. They really picked the wrong way to not be drunk.
All you have to say is vagina or butt.
Okay, so that's a default of butt, by the way. Everyone knows where we go. That's a default.
That's both. That means he's dipping and going to, okay, Jeremiah, thank you. So that means that by not answering, Joel has picked both the butthole and the vagina back and forth, showing that he just can't get enough of it. Yeah, that's true. That's
He refuses to answer a simple question, and he's a comic. All right.
By the way, I'm going vagina and I'm finishing inside of her.
That's what I was.
She can't get pregnant. It's gonna look like one of those. It's gonna come out looking like one of those like a chocolate donut, but with the vanilla icing, like a chocolate cake. Yeah, like a chocolate birthday cake that you get from a grocery store.
I'm gonna shit in her ass.
Okay. That's for save that for the VR chat or something like that. Okay, we got Robolo is back. Is that right? Did I see that correctly?
He ran out once he got in.
Yeah, there he is. He's up there. Yeah, Robert. Hey, Robolo. What's up, buddy? Hello. Let's get you unmuted. Gotta unmute yourself. Yeah, there he is, Robolo. I loved your submission. It was incredible. How are you, dude?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you, fellas. I really struggled right there. I was on the fun times, but there was a miscommunication. I'm here. I was going to do voice, but I was dying. I'm an Amish, autistic guy, so I was trying to get the shit going in my Robolo gear. It was hilarious. But here's my friend here, Gavin. Say what's up. He liked being on TV last time.
I love it. Hi, Gavin.
Oh, wait, what's this? What you got here?
Uh-oh.
It's like a bow or looks like some sort of
it's like
Thanks for having me. Moaning to go. Yeah, that sounds like it.
That is from having me. Rabolo, tell us about the making of the video that you sent in for us. Tell us about that. A lot of production and incredible video.
Oh, thank you. This child just needed really bad.
You too, guys. Take care, Mr. Clarice.
So I thought I'd update you. Manolo is a big figure. He mentioned something about the cartel. I'm like, Rabolo's going to step it up. We're going to go to the cartel and tell jokes. And, I asked some of my buddies to do it. And the poo is made out of brownies. Those fuckers hurt, man. Those poop when the butts hurt. And they are real people. The first take that I did was like 3 hours of eating up those brownies. And it's literally, it felt like it was straight in my nose.
My goodness, look how that kid popped up. This is like watching Crystalia's DMs. Heck yeah, it works on everybody right now.
Well, hey, look, to make it creepier, here's Gilligan.
Hey, Gilligan.
That's my brother who played the prostitute last time. He's supposed to be a skipper. Man, chaos.
I love it. Hey, can you tickle that kid for me?
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm trying to start a career. But all right. That's prostitute. I know she's prostitute, no offense, but.
Oh my goodness.
Manolo's living it up, and I am too, man. We just finished some popcorn.
Oh my goodness, wow.
I mean, look, dude. Manolo's got a lot of catch up. I've got a kid.
Manolo also has a lot of kids out there running around.
Probably. I'm assuming so.
I just want the piece, like
Now it's getting weird. If you're wondering, I wonder if it was weird earlier. Not really. Now it's getting weird. Oh boy. He does?
There's literally like a team of people taking charge.
Taking the what?
All this sounds creepy. All the wording sounds. He's really into me. Nothing weird going on here.
Well, when you say nothing weird, now it sounds really weird. Yeah. Now I don't even think it's your child.
No, it's not. That's what I think what he's telling us. Like, now I don't think this tickles me. The question I asked, because I had thought going in, it was his son.
Of course. Yeah. So, Rabolo, how else has life been going for you this week, Robert?
Oh, man. I am living it up. Trying to just stay positive during all this. I'm trying to keep busy, productive. Trying to take up some more healthy activities, man. I've consumed a lot of pizza, disgusting food. I watched a really weird movie the other day. Got a weird place. It was with Contagion. It was the movie Contagion.
Yes.
That's the worst movie to watch right now.
Yes.
It's not fun, but Outbreak I saw, and that movie's hilarious. Kevin Spacey, like, his AIDS in it, and the Ebola virus still happens to him, but fun. Still flustered over earlier. I had a stroke, I tell you.
Okay. No, it's good. It's great. Lots of